Hello. So, hopefully we don't have issues today. Scared of Skyrim right now. I don't know if the issue was Skyrim or if it was something else. So we're doing Morrowind. We're gonna do the Tamriel Rebuilt Thieves Guild stuff, but we're gonna have a little gimmick of that we gotta steal stuff to use it. We can't just, like, collect things. Right, so we could use the stuff we steal over the course of doing the quests, like rewards from those quests, things if we have to kill during the quest, we could use that stuff. But otherwise, we can't, like, buy stuff from vendors. We gotta steal everything. Except maybe lockpicks. Maybe we could buy and sell stuff to our fellow thieves. I crashed it. Sorry, JBN. As soon as you joined, everything went to hell. Yeah. Yeah, it was weird. I don't. That's happened before, and it happened when I was streaming Morrowind. So I don't think it was Skyrim specifically. I don't know what that was, but I changed a setting in OBS to enable enhanced broadcasting, whatever that means. So maybe that'll help. Maybe I'll do. I still want to do the video collecting all the shouts because I like collecting stuff. The videos I watch a lot are John Stone's. Like, I'll put them on in the background. John Stone's videos where he collects a bunch of like all the Pokemon in this generation, or like a bunch of shiny Pokemon or whatever. I just like collecting things. Collecting stuff is fun. That's how I played World of Warcraft. I just collected everything. I wasn't really much of a raider. I just was like, ooh, pets and mounts. Fun. I don't even know if I could make a video on it, but since Mists of Pandaria Classic was released recently, or it came out like yesterday or the day before, like it went live, I wonder how possible it is to do an unarmed monk in that. Because monks don't actually use their weapons, they just really act as stat sticks. So that'd be interesting. Our name will be... Well, I think maybe we should reprise our old thief from ages ago. Our Khajiit. Owen's Corning. Oh, I should have turned on the other races, the Tamriel data races as well. No Skyrim shout run anymore. No, I'm scared. It made the stream bad yesterday. Should we just go with the default class? Security, sneak, acrobatics, light armor, short blade, marksman, speechcraft, hand-to-hand, mercantile, athletics. Yeah, this works. What's the name of the tuber who does Pokemon collectings? Johnstone. Spelled Johnstone. Worry about the sanity of anyone who tries to collect a shiny of all Pokemon in a region. Yeah, but I mean, his videos get millions of views, so it's worth the. I'm sure he values the money. I was trying to word it in a way that didn't sound so monetized, but I mean, come on. Yeah, we'll take the Thief Stone. Be, thematic. Start with 60 agility, short blade at 40. Kind of also want to beat people up, so we're going to use a bit of hand-to-hand. So I feel like that could be, punch them to the ground and stab them. I don't know. There might be a supplemental mod that makes it adds Tamriel Rebuilt locations, but I'm not aware. So we're just going to start... just random. See where it drops us. Heaven Heart. Is everything working? Why are things being bad? What is happening? Okay, now things seem to be better. I think we're good now. Enhanced bitrate. Yeah, it makes it shit.
Yes. If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Okay. Alright. Good. Good. We good.
Go ahead, stranger.
Thank you for the gifts
I'm a
of
busy
Grokman.
gal, so if you could hurry this up.
I appreciate your confidence in me. With how well this has been going. It enhances the worst qualities. Oh no, not the weird breaking out I'm having on my face for some reason. Fixed it by turning it off and on. Well, I turned off a setting that I had turned on after yesterday's failed stream. So that setting didn't help. Alright, let's go to Old Emenhart. It's a lot cheaper. Going to the main lane? Yes.
You like to walk
The
a
Khajiit run?
fine line, don't
Well,
you?
you're not wrong. How jumpy we are. No, Grok, you're fine. Everything seems to be working correctly now.
This is becoming most unpleasant.
Tell your friends about this place. This scent is new.
Captain Fentanyl.
Yes?
Join the Thieves Guild. Yeah, let me in. Love how goofy so many of Morrowind's animations are. It's 2002. Welcome, Brother Owens Corning. We are to test your sea legs. Have you ever heard of the Eye of Argonia? It is a legendary gem of immense value, and an elusive one at that. Always going missing, always appearing in the most unexpected places like every other friggin' artifact in this game. My sources tell me, all these games, tell me that the Eye has now found its way aboard the Imperial warship Princess Morgaya. Our Goth Queen. Our Goth Princess. Docked here in the city. It has been given to an officer of the Navy, Afaya Kalika, for safekeeping, with orders not to surrender the gem to anyone unless they know the secret word. Luckily, I happen to know it. The code word is Scurvy Mudcrab. That sounds like one of the default names they would give you in, like if you signed up for Xbox. Or something. It's just like an adjective noun. Is Khajiit being the perfect thieves in stealth race a community thing or lore? Aside from them being cats, obviously. Well, they get all of their, at least in Morrowind, all of their skills that they get boosts to are the thief skills. I think Red Guards, all their bonuses are warrior, and High Elves, all their bonuses are mages, so they're kind of like different races are catered towards different archetypes. When you get aboard the ship, find Afea Kalika and get that gem from her. Convince her that you're a special courier or an agent working for the Navy. Remember the code word Scurvy Mudcrab. Don't say or do anything that would blow your cover. See, we don't have a weapon yet, but we got fists. We got claws. My claws are spears. Morgaya has an evil twin named Lestera.
Yes?
I'm gonna ban you.
What say you? What's your story?
See, that looks more like the Imperial ship. Why does the boat look like it has a cornucopia? I never really questioned the boat shapes in this game. Is that a Tamara rebuilt boat, or is that a base game boat? I think it's a base game boat. I feel like this little curlicue.
I'm listening.
It's a Telvanni boat thing? Oh, that might be it. Oh yeah, it's grown. They grew the boat. Ooh, money.
Summoned by another.
On
Questions
Kielja?
again.
Wait, where's... Oh, here's another door. Wait. Getting turned around. Why does the boat just have a bunch of balconies?
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
Oh, maybe she's down in the... down below. In the hold.
What say you?
Anytime now.
Okay, that's her. Is there anything interesting to swipe while we're down here?
Excuse me.
Any
I was
weapons?
just thinking.
Rope? Bombs? Boat needs some WD-40, squeaky ass doors. I don't know if you should use WD-40 on a boat. Well, actually, isn't the whole boat water displacing?
Excuse me. Did you say something?
Scurvy mud crab. What are you doing with that code word? That's top secret. You are a spy, aren't you? Oops. Sees him. God damn it. Before you can act, a bag is thrown over your head from behind. You are bound and dragged to the ship's brig. Ooh. Blindfold is removed, but you are still bound and unable to move.
Let's get this over with quickly.
I want some answers. Who gave you the secret code word? There's been a mistake. I'm an agent of the Navy. You can drop the act now. I know an imposter when I see one. What? Who says I'm an imposter? I'm just a Khajiit wearing rags. Pretending to be an officer of the Imperial Navy is a crime.
I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Cheeky Breaky, for the prime. Start talking. Who sent you? Will not answer your questions. I'm not a snitch. Honor among thieves, eh? Well, answer me this. Have you ever been tortured? Because that can be arranged. Do your worst. My lips are sealed. The ones who sent you here aren't worthy of your loyalty. They'd betray you in a heartbeat. If they were in your position... Do you think they give a damn about what happens to you? They've forsaken you. You're alone, and no one's coming to your rescue. Come on, don't suffer in vain. Just give me a name, and you're free to go. Uriel Septum sent me. I wouldn't be making jokes if I were you. Quit wasting my time and tell me who sent you. Give me a name or you can rot in the brig for the rest of your life. Do what you will. I'm not talking. Really, Khajiit? Is that your final decision? Yes. That's how it is. I guess we're done. You're free to go. What? It's clear I'm not getting anything from you, so I might as well let you go now. You're a stalwart, lad, and any captain would be lucky to have someone like you on their crew. Now just get off this ship. Oh, that was easy. Game recognizes game.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
And take that dagger. Hello, Terrorblade.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Need to figure out how to get mark and recall. Although maybe without mark and recall we'll get more acrobatics XP. Loose lips sink ships. I wonder where that expression came from. Was treachery a common thing amongst
Yes.
sailors? Surely you must have realized by now that there were no legendary artifacts on the ship. This was all a test of character. Ephia Calica is an old friend of mine from the Navy days. We go way back. I told her to shake you a little, see how you'd react, see if you could be trusted. From what I hear, you really proved yourself. Even under intense interrogation, you didn't betray the guild. I wonder what would happen if I did. I have no reward for you, man. But allow me to shake your hand. Gross. Owen's Corning is, germaphobe. The jobs I have for you won't be wild goose chases, I promise. I wouldn't try to fool you twice. Comes from World War II propaganda. Interesting. Originated on propaganda posters during World War II. Oh, my boyfriend's stationed on this ship. It's here? Ah, I see. Airship plans. I want you to bring me a copy of Dwemer airship plans. Now, there are probably a number of identical copies of the plans in this province, but I happen to know one of them is in the Fort Pelagius Tower here in Old Ebonheart, in a room where all sorts of contraband items are kept. Getting to the tower, though, Getting to the tower through the front door might be too difficult a task for even a master thief. Instead, I suggest you use a more underground approach. You can use the sewers to access the tower unseen. There's an outfall pipe at the docks, where you can enter the sewer system, if you're not afraid to get a little wet. Well, I'm a cat, so I am. Once you're in the sewers, the secret entrance to Fort Pelagius shouldn't be too far off. Okay, so we gotta go to the sewers and then get into the fort. We'll figure it out.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
How common are Dwemer airship plans? Well, this is Tamara rebuilt, so it's technically not canon. So we could, I said we could buy lockpicks. That was one of the rules I'm allowing. Or it's one of the purchases I'm cool with. Oh. Are we stealing any hearts?
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to
No, Owens Corning has his heart is set for one, and he's very loyal. I think. I wonder if it would be wise after this go back to the mainland and do some of the Sadrith Morrow quests just for that ring, the telekinesis ring. Need 4 ebony for that quest line, so if we find an ebony mine, maybe we'll steal some. These stupid headphones make my ears itchy. What do you think about skill/attribute uncappers? I never get to the point where I feel like it's like I never even. If anything, I get maybe like 1 skill to 100 in a run, but. Oh, sewer's over there. But my situation is a bit unique because, you know, I don't have these long runs. Like I don't do everything on one character, you know. And part of the reason why I always start new ones is because the game gets a little uninteresting if you're just like one-shotting everything.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
I hope Test 6 has levitation and the band is just walled cities, having mages casting anti-levitation fields. What about outside the cities? How good is Chameleon compared to just using invisibility? Invisibility breaks when you do a thing. Chameleon doesn't. Is there any way to... Point of this. Oh. I didn't see the string. I don't know if I touch paper I found in the sewer. Well, I assume this is just a rain sewer, not a poop sewer. You think Tamriel has plumbing? Poop plumbing, that is. You think Tamriel has plumbing, he says, while inside the sewer system? Roman Empire had plumbing. Yeah, but this is Tamriel. This isn't Rome. Oh, I've contracted true Witbane, not the fake stuff. Still, I'm surprised the paper survived the water. Maybe it was a wet wipe. You're not supposed to flush those. You know, Tamriel doesn't have plumbing, but they have wet wipes. They don't have plumbing because people keep flushing wet wipes. The Telvanni just magic it away. Yeah, they poop in a corner and they just... and it's gone.
Summoned by...
Oh, cat! This is, the prince.
What's your problem?
This is a prince, by the way, I believe. It is Sakata. See, this mod, why can't I play, like, how do I play as this? How do I turn my character into this? And then I can play the game like this.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Have I done an all diseases run yet? No. I feel like all that would do is just, oh, my stats are drained. You know? I like how the conversation is kind of leaned towards the superpower discussion, or it's reminding me when we were talking about, like, if you could have one useless power, a great one would be to be able to teleport the poop inside your colon 3 feet away. So you can shit someone else's pants. I'm gonna say it's okay to loot plants as well. Just like pick stuff up. Like either it's like stolen, we have to steal stuff, or just find it, you know? I think that would fuck up your colon bacteria. Let's not get into the specifics. It teleports specifically the things that would be excreted. I want albino rat. Which is a white rat. Gonna be hard to get shows with this build. Yeah, don't worry about it. This is where I want it to be. Isn't this where the guy gets, where he falls into the... Yeah, it is. Teleport in onto a moving car's backseat. Yeah, but you'd have to be moving... You have to time that really well, because like I said, 3 feet. You have a 3-foot radius of where you could teleport it. So there's a thing. I love the concept of superpowers that aren't really like it's powers that you wouldn't want to admit to having. But like you could still get use out of it. You know, it's embarrassing, but like, you know, there's still stuff you could do. Three feet from the exit. 3 feet from where it currently is. So basically, yeah. Is it instant, or do you have to concentrate for a few seconds? Because if it was instant, it wouldn't be that hard. Maybe it takes as long as it would for you to poop normally. Unarmored? No. Light armor. Why there's so many swords? I'm gonna... This is all property of the Empire, so I'm stealing it. It's all vibes based anyway. Magnus Carlsen teleporting the vibrator from his colon to his opponent so he can accuse him of cheating. That wasn't Magnus Carlsen. Didn't that only happen once to some guy? Or like one guy was caught doing that? Or is that like an actual huge problem amongst the chess community? Or they just have they all got vibrators in their butts. It wasn't even true. Oh, it didn't actually happen? Oh man. Shit gotta be so boring. So, well, I mean, it seems reasonable. Somebody should try it. For those who aren't aware, this is probably confusing. Allegedly, some chess player cheated. I don't know who it was supposed to be. By having a vibrating device in their anus that would signal them the moves to make. I feel like, I mean, I'm no expert in this regard, but I feel like that would just, it would be tough to differentiate. So, like, I feel like how do I say? I don't know how you would be able to tell. How do you translate knight to rook 3 into ass vibrations? I don't know. You can create a code, but that's what I'm saying. Is like I feel like there's not. It would have to vibrate. So you would hear it, right? Like the other guy would hear it. Morse code is really good for chess since it has easy notation. Yeah, but at that point, it's like, just learn how to play chess. You put all this effort in, just get good. Spending all this effort creating a device. Learning Morse code. And what's the point of winning if you cheat? I guess if there's a sizable amount of money on the other end. But... where is this? We are in the Old Ebonheart sewers. Buttholes are very sensitive. He probably wouldn't need sound. Well, no, but what I'm saying is, like, I feel like you would feel the vibration, but you wouldn't be able to differentiate, like, the subtle details. You know? It's like, I can't even think of a comparison to anything. I don't have enough experience in this area. Why is my sneak drained? Tunnel cough. Platforming. Sewer access to the to Ebonheart Tower is strictly prohibited according to the Imperial Regulation 16, paragraph 23 regarding security. No. Well, I didn't read it, so it doesn't apply to me. Top-level players, the main way of cheating manifests over the table. Is simply being signaled by somebody that a critical move exists on the board. Oh. I see. Well, what if they just get good? You don't have to cheat if you just get good at the game. Why are these things locked? And the sound of the water is really annoying. At a certain point of peak acumen, your natural abilities are simply worse than the other guy's natural abilities. Well, then overcome your lack of natural abilities by getting unnatural abilities. Make a deal with the devil, sign your soul away, and become a chess grandmaster. If you're not willing to do that, are you really... like, are you committed? I'm sorry. I don't want to use the Dark Brotherhood armor. That feels like cheating. Wait, what? Oh. The water is giving me faint memories of that part in Amnesia. Oh, that's the most fun part. Quick, somebody play the Ocarina of Time garden theme. Or the courtyard. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dun 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 dun. You know what I'm talking about. People cheat in single player games. I feel like that's less of an issue. Because that's the only person that affects is you. Ah! Oh. that genuinely scared me. It's less of an issue, but it's more of a why. Well, I don't know. I mean, he's using console commands to, you know, for instance, leave the Dark Brotherhood, not the Brotherhood of Steel base, because you don't want to run through the whole thing and spend 15 seconds doing that cheating? Or is it just time saving? I mean, I guess it's technically cheating, but the reason why is to save time. I don't know if he'll yell at me if he sees me. Is Adderall an ADHD medication in chess the equivalent of steroids? I would say not, because I don't believe that's how those work. Please don't arrest me. Fine, I'm letting you off the hook this time. Now leave. I don't want to see you here again. I should arrest you. Please don't. Cheating also has a negative impact implication, so using a console command to save time is fine, but using it to skip a hard puzzle isn't. But what if I want to skip the hard puzzle so I save time? No, I know what you mean. I get your point. Alright, is there a way for me to get in there without getting electrocuted? It seems not. Yeah, I think that it also comes to the... So there's the discussion in a lot of speedrun games. Or, not speedrun games. Games that, with speedrun categories, which is basically every game. They have, like, glitch categories and glitchless categories. And then they have, like, no major glitches. And you have to decide, like, what counts as a major glitch. Right? And everybody's going to disagree. But the point is that the whole community has... Or a majority of the community has to come together and decide what counts as a major glitch. And what counts as... just like a glitch that works, that just makes the run more enjoyable to do. So for instance, like imagine in Ocarina of Time speedruns, if they, for every speedrun, they allowed the memory execution, or the memory... that weird memory glitch where they could basically just add anything to memory by doing a series of actions. That would suck to watch, because it's just a bunch of random nonsense going on the screen. And then stuff happens. You might as well just watch somebody write a program. Arbitrary code execution, that's what it was. Yeah. But something like Infinite Sword Glitch, that's just like, oh, we can kill stuff faster, isn't that neat? That's a glitch, but that's like a fun glitch, right? It's also why I don't like the Dark Souls speedruns where they just sort of fall through the earth and walk past stuff. Like, I want to see somebody kill the bosses, like, in a very skillful way, quickly, not avoid all the bosses. That's not as fun. But, like, if there's a glitch that could allow you to skip, say, Bed of Chaos, sure, go for it. Fuck that boss. All bosses except this one. Alright, why are we here again? To steal airship plans? Are they even here? Fort Pelagius Tower? Okay, so we're in the wrong place, but still doesn't mean there's not loot to be had. Sweet skooma. Does recursively using fortify intelligence potions count as cheating? Or is it just how the game mechanics work? It's an... It's certainly not cheating. And it's certainly not a glitch. Ooh, ebony. We're gonna need that for a different quest. But it's not as interesting. Except in, like, one-off situations being like, look what we could do. I think one of the speedrun categories for Morrowind disallows the fortify loop. So in a video that I'm working on that should be out later this week, I have the Atronax sign, and I use the Ancestor Ghost to restore my magicka. It's like a side that, like, it's not terribly important to the run, so I'm just like, we're gonna restore our magicka with this thing. It's not really an exploit, but it's more like that feels like a clever use of game mechanics where you summon the ghost, you attack the ghost, it attacks you back, and then you restore like half your magicka with the spell that it casts at you. But then there's another thing where you fortify your intelligence and magicka by 100 points for 1 second. And then when the buff wears off, you have an extra 40-something magicka. So you can cast that over and over again, and just, you can stack up your magicka as much as you want. That feels like cheating. You know? Like, it's not, but that doesn't feel intended. The ghost thing also doesn't feel intended, but that seems more like like all the pieces were intended, and that's just the result. You figured it out, cool. But the fortified thing, that seems like the game is computing stuff incorrectly. So I don't know. There's a gray area. Maybe it's up this way. What about an all addictions run in one of the Fallout games? I don't know. I'm not as familiar with Fallout as I am with the Elder Scrolls, specifically Morrowind. That could be interesting. Maybe not, you know, the next Fallout video, but when I get more good at Fallout. When I was a kid, I used to make spells that soul trap for 2 seconds on target, fortify attributes by 100 points for 2 seconds. Yeah, and then it ends up being permanent. Which at that point, it's like, just use a console command. But if you're on console, ironically, you can't use console commands. What are you doing, Gweeds? Cat's making a noise. What? Good boy. Whoops. Damn it. Where is what I'm looking for? We've done these quests before, the old Ebonheart Thieves Guild quests, like a year ago. Like the first time I played Tamara Rebuilt, and I had the same trouble. I couldn't find where I was going.
Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, it's Sonics for the Prime. Could also find the airship plans in other places in the game. I'm also running out of lockpick. Okay, so he let me off twice.
Get out of here.
Nope. Okay, so that's definitely pickable. Oh, nice. First try. He won't be able to see me. Aha. Hidden door. Okay, I do remember if we take that, bad things happen, so we're not going to take that. But I think this isn't where we're supposed to be. Gold dagger? Ebony short sword? Take those. A little bit of ebony. Ruby. Cassandra Septum. Restore health, damage magicka. I mean, better than nothing, right? We're not really a mage, so we don't have to worry about our magicka. Is this Tamara Rebuilds Thieves Guild? Or Independent Thievery? Well, we're doing Tamara Rebuilds Thieves Guild, but I think I took a wrong turn. Not that there wasn't a benefit to it. Got an ebony short sword. Looking for the Pelagius Tower. The Ebon Tower. See Undercroft. The lower sewers. The dungeons. What is he saying? What is this? This is access to outfall pipeline at the docks. After that, the underground entrance to Fort Pelagius should be the first on my left. Oh, well, we totally, like, we completely ignored. We should really listen to people when they talk. Yeah, I'm still lost. Like, oh, every time. It's like, yeah, I'm lost. Whoa. Yeah, so let's get out of here. And then go back to the main entrance we entered in. Where the cat was. Where the cat was. Where the Alfique was. Not down, but yeah, over there. I wonder if... 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 I wonder if wonder if they're ever gonna add a Kothon. I feel like a Kothon would. I don't know. It just feels. It feels like it would fit Morrowind really well. I know the pictures of Blacklight. It's kind of like a sort of like a bay. Like it kind of enters in, then there's like a wide opening in the water. I don't know if that would be considered a Kothon. Because I don't know, like these standard docks are just so dull. Not to say anything against the Tamra rebuild team. Not these docks specifically, but just like docks in general. It's just like, oh, it's a pier, you know? Very very mundane. Not something fancy. What does the word you're using mean? Oh, a Kothon? It was a type of, I think it was a Carthage? I think it was a Carthaginian dock. It's like a very interesting, not a dock, but like a harbor, sort of a military encampment kind of a thing. Look it up. It's pretty cool looking. Cothon. Actually, why don't I just pull up a picture? I'm streaming. It's like a harbor. That's what it is. That's the word. Where's picture? No, not ads. No. Something like that. So yeah, like it comes in, and then there's like this huge. I think this is where they keep warships. But it's different than just. Well, I guess it has piers. But it's pretty cool. Unfortunately, it got Delenda ested. And, I don't know if there are any surviving ones. I mean, it's been like, what, 2,000 years? 3,000 years? P. It's a P. I find docks and piers and the like very interesting. Well, I know, but I mean, I don't know. It's just like, it's wood. It's like, it's half a bridge. I don't know. It'd be more fantastical. It's a fantasy game. I like the Telvanni ones because they're made out of mushrooms. There are land-based remains of them. Ah, okay. The structures, no, but you can see the oxbow-like construction. Yeah, like the stuff they dug out. Or the waterways they rerouted. There are enemies near. I only know that Kothons exist because of Civ. Here we go. Well, this whole wild goose chase. Oh, we're out of lockpicks. Damn. You didn't see that. What was that bounty worth? 400. That's fine. Oh, but what if we get caught, then we'll lose our stuff. Alright, so we gotta get back to Fentus and clear our bounty ASAP. Without being caught. By the fuzz. What is this? Mail of Calcius Firewalker. Resist fire 80 to 100% for 30 seconds? Okay. Hello? There we go. Originally, it was only the huge Carthage one that had the name Kothon because that was the name of the island in the harbor. Huh. Please tell me you picked that up on a charred corpse. I think that was... I think it was just out there alone. It wasn't on a body. It would be funny, though. I don't think it worked. This is why you need constant effect enchantments. You'd think they'd have more steps to get out of the dock. I mean, out of the harbor. Okay, we gotta avoid all the guards.
Get away!
I'm sure there's
before
someone
you
else you can
infect
bother.
me.
Our doors are always open.
All right, we're diseased. We've got the tunnel cough. Greetings, Ventus. I have your airship plans. Fascinating. The vessel is clearly made of heavy metal, and yet appears to be lighter than air. Yes, this will be most helpful to me. I can't wait to get to work on this thing. I'm pretty sure they just fill it with hydrogen. That would be my first thought. Fill it with hydrogen. I'll pay you 700 drakes for the plans. It's almost double their black market value, but you've earned it. Now I have more jobs for you. But Morrowind wants to talk to you first. She says it's urgent. Okay, how do I deal with this price in my head? Talk to Rye-Eye Morrowind. Oh, good.
How are you?
Okay, 200 gold to fix the issue. Alright. So our bounty is gone. In need of a job? I have an urgent one, Toad. I need you to help settle Nalara's debt. Pure hydrogen is completely unignitable. I mean, technically, yes. If there's no oxygen around, you should be fine. What do you mean hydrogen is dangerous in the presence of oxygen? Both of them together is water. Water is safe. We might be thieves, but we're also citizens of Old Ebonheart. We care for our city and its people and their well-being, especially the poor people of the East Side. As far as I'm concerned, they're under the Guild's protection, under my protection. Now one of them has contacted us for help. I must warn you that there's no reward to be gained for this job. If anything, you might lose a few coins. Even with that knowledge, you're willing to help. Yeah, sure, whatever. We have a rival gang here in the city, Delagia's gang, led by Otreba's Delagia, a mobster from Cyrodiil. He and his gang, isn't the Thieves Guild from Cyrodiil? They only exploit the poor of Old Ebonheart. They own some of the houses here on the east side. Nalara is one of their tenants, and she hasn't been able to pay her rent and is now facing eviction or worse. I want you to go find her and find a way to help her. Plan to make my entire business hydro air. My hydrogen airship will be powered by hydrogen cells. Even the ice cream will be made via supercooled hydrogen. I mean, to be fair, the Hindenburg wouldn't have been an issue if the hydrogen were better contained. Like, you know, hydrogen's totally safe if you don't make any mistakes. Which I guess that you could say that about everything. Gang might be a bunch of thugs, but they have the law on their side. They might try to provoke you to get a violent reaction out of you. We thieves should use our heads, not our fists. Return to me when Nalara's debt has been settled. It was working fine until the front fell off.
Will this take long?
Well, so what went wrong? Well, the front fell off.
go ahead.
I said east side. Actually, we need to find a shrine. We need to cure these diseases.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
It would have been fine if it hadn't blown up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I keep telling people.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
Do you want something?
No, that's not what I wanted.
I only have a few moments.
Are there less than
Let's get
100
this over
blimps in
with
existence? Blimps are critically endangered. We need to enact conservation efforts
Greetings.
to maintain the blimp population.
What do you want?
Every time I jump,
Out of trouble?
a blimp loses its nest. Well then stop jumping, jackass. I remember seeing something about modern blimps being used to transport cargo. But that seems like a pipe dream because, you know, cargo is heavy. The salty futtocks. Where is this lady? Oh, she's right across the street. When we get started on funding a blimp breeding program. That'll be my first Kickstarter scam.
How are you today?
You're with the guild and you're gonna help me? Oh, thank you, Owens Corning. I can't say how much exactly they think I owe them. Whenever they come to collect, they just say an amount. 1 week it'll be 50 septims, the next 150. Makes no sense to me. Last time they said every time. Oh, I would have to. Oh, lady, jeez, you're boring. 3,000 septims. I don't have that kind of money, so they said they'd give me a loan. It felt wrong, but they made it seem like I had no other choice, so I borrowed the money from them. Oof. I'm just a humble trader. I don't make much money. There's no way I could ever pay the gang back, and they are losing their patience with me. They will throw me out of my home, that's for sure. And I fear they will hurt me for this. God damn it. God, this lady's so boring. You could find them in Otraba Delagia's house. According to a book written by the member of the clan Coralania, Altmeri cuisine tends to have muted flavors and spices, likely requiring someone to have a more sensitive palate to pick up on everything. Meanwhile, the Altmer of the clan Coralania have, over the generations, incorporated more flavorful dishes into their diet. So Altmer food sucks. No wonder why they're so upset all the time.
You Khajiits aren't worth the trouble.
Easier to get a boat and attach giant sails to it, saves fuel. Yeah. Well, I've seen the sails that they've been throwing around. Like, the ideas for sails, or like wind-powered boats. It's a wind-powered boat. Oh, you mean a sailboat? No, it's not a sail. It's like not a giant piece of fabric. It's like a spinning pillar, because that creates like Magnus forces or something, which produces thrust. And they could be smaller than an actual sail, but produce more thrust than, a giant sail. But the reason why they're not as common is because it's like it's just the way the economy of cargo ships work, because it's like who's going to outfit the ships with that? Because, you know, you got the people who own the ships, you have the people who rent the ships. People who rent the ships aren't going to want to pay more just because the ship is more fuel efficient, but like, is the fuel more expensive or is the ship more expensive? You know, it's all these factors, so there's like no impetus to put these things on the ships. It's like you're paying extra money to save on fuel, but you're not going to recoup the loss, so But you know, there might be a point, there might be a breaking point where like the graph like crosses over, or like this gets more expensive and this gets more cheap. So then it's like, oh, now we could switch. Don't have anything sharp on me. Only my wit. A joker, eh? You better cut it short. Mr. Delagia doesn't like jokers, and even less bad ones like you. Now go about your business. Metamillion Rain does the talking for the boss. Speak with him if you aren't here just to waste our time.
I haven't time for fools. This is becoming most unpleasant.
If one country says you have to, you just switch your ship to a different country. Like how many are registered to Panama. Well, I don't think it's just that. It's also just not economically viable yet to put those on a bunch of ships. Nalara's one of our tenants. Her rent's overdue and she hasn't paid back her loans. Why do you ask? Well, what if you gave her a loan for the rent? Shouldn't the rent not be overdue? She just owes you the loan. She can't pay you back. Tough luck, it's not our fault she can't pay us back. She should have thought about it before she became our tenant and before she loaned money from us. She knows the rules. People who don't pay their dues to Mr. Delagia, they end up in the street. No amount of crying is going to change that. Least greedy landlord. I want to discuss this matter with Otrebus Delagia. Aren't you smug? What makes you think the boss would talk to you? Mr. Delagia doesn't deal with nobodies like you. That's my job. You want to settle Nalara's debt, you'll have to talk with me. You're just exploiting the poor. Why exploit the poor when you could exploit the rich? Is that so? Quit wasting my time, punk. How much does she owe you? 1,500 septums. How about we negotiate a discount? Nice try. Oh, man. Is there something I could do to make that debt disappear? Maybe if you did a little job for me, I'd be willing to make her debt go away. What's the job? I have some paperwork I need... Oh, okay. But for that, I need Merxia Vendici's signet ring. Now, she's the director of the East Empire Company, so I figured she must be really busy all the time. Best not to bother her with asking for the ring. It'd be much better if someone just took the signet ring. Steal? Me? Alright, we're gonna steal the ring. One can enter the room from the manor proper, but it might be worth a try to go a different route into her chamber. Okay. Let's go steal a ring. Maybe there's some useful goods inside her manor as well. If they're giving you a loan to pay their rent, then you can't pay the loan or the rent. They've just let you stay there for free on their own money. Yeah. Well, it might give them more leverage. Because, like, then they can kick the person out, but they could still harass them for the loan that they owe. So then they could have somebody else rent the place. So they'll be collecting from two people. Do we need more lockpicks?
Don't stand about.
And if they know the person can pay off the loan, they know that, like, they can't charge interest on the rent, but they could charge interest on the loan.
I
don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
So they can make even more.
Well,
If the person manages to pay it off. What happened to the Skyrim idea? Skyrim scares me right now. Oh, why does he not sell... Oh, he doesn't restock his Master Lockpicks? Yeah, well, he restocks the Apprentice and Journeyman, so... Because of the stream issues? Yeah. It probably wasn't because of Skyrim, but, you know, once bitten.
greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Should we limit who we sell stuff to?
What do you ask of me?
New ESO chapter included a new chapter, The Varieties of Faith, which says that the clan Coralania worships a trio of Daedric princes, Meridia, Azura, and Nocturnal. I feel like that trio... That seems like a pretty logical trio. Light, dusk, and night. That tracks. I need to steal a alchemy set. So I can have 15 alchemy. What if I just eat this stuff? Will that... I wonder how much XP I would get. Our alchemy is 5. What if I just eat... Got me 20 XP. Cool. Problem is I weigh too much, so I gotta... That's why I'm eating stuff. If you eat stuff, you lose weight. Just like real life. The Thieves Guild hideout. Ah, glass. Nom, 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 nom. Tasty. What did that do? Oh, it's lower in the water. I eat it, then expel the energy as carbon dioxide as my body instantly metabolizes a whole Kwama egg. I swallowed like a snake. Yeah. I close my eyes and eat it. I clench my fist and eat it. Have I seen Skywind's version of Bonewalkers? I think I have, but I don't remember them. But I'm sure they're cursed and great and awesome. If you want a reminder. Oh no, I haven't seen them. Oh my god, wow. That is a... Well, that's an interesting take. Huh. I like it. But wow, that's so different. Oh, it's got... Oh, it's weird. It's how it has 4 arms and 4 legs, but it's not the way... If you describe that to someone, they would picture something totally different than that. Oh, that's amazing. I like how it's got like a very... like ritualistic sort of feel. I feel like the double limbs, the way they have them set up, is a little of a hindrance, but that... Wow. Definitely... Where did he get the extra... There are no Dunmer that look like that. That hulking. They yassify them too much? I don't know. I understand, like, oh, they're scary in Morrowind, because they're all decayed and everything, but, like, if it's supposed to be... Oh, you could see... Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a mask. Oh, what do they look like behind the mask? No one cared about me until I put on the mask. Those are probably ribs. Yeah, oh, I hope they have some without the mask. But, like, if it's supposed to be... like, respect of the undead or whatever, or respect of the ancestors, like, why would you make them look gross? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I really hope there are some without the mask. I cannot wait for Skywind. Extra hands. That's so weird. It's such an interesting interpretation. Oh, and they have... It's not 2 right hands. They have a right and left hand on both sides. They have right and left feet. Oh, yeah, they have right and left feet. On both of their legs. 2 elves put together since he's twice as wide. Yeah, that might be what it is. They put an elf in the middle and they attach an elf to each side. Nice. Pretty cool. I wonder what those symbols are. I like how it's kind of got like a Dwemer look. Neat. What the heck is that? I like bounce forward. It's weird. The stomach area is twisty-ish. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like it has no organs. Let me double check. It has no guts. So it's just empty. Oh, and it's got the fabric in the flesh. It's going under and over. It's so they could keep, because you don't want to see any undead junk. So it's to keep that in place. No nipples either. Yep, no nip. Well, they stitched it. It would be right here. So, or would it be here? I don't know. It's a double elf, so it's tough to figure out. Maybe they put the nipples inside. This makes it feel a lot more like a punishment. I don't know. At least these guys have skin. Skin?
Yes.
Oh, there's the Khajiit merchant we could sell the skooma to, I believe. What if it's two people who are done or married? Cowards didn't give him 4 butt cheeks. They might have. 2 ani. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Now here's the question. If it had two sets of cheeks and 2 anuses, and they both had the power to teleport their shit 3 feet, would it be 6 feet or would it be 9 feet because it's like a square cube sort of a deal? Because it'd be a sphere. Oh no, we gotta go to the manor. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, you weren't here for the conversation.
Shall we talk about?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, they only share 1 digestive tract.
Well, hello.
But it'd be 2.
Pleasure to meet you.
It'd be 2 merged digestive tracts. The range is doubled.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Do you think Walter White heard of Morrowind canonically? Why am I over encumbered? What happened? What? Well, what changed? Why is my strength boosted? What? Oh, I had a blessing of... I had the blessing of Talos. Where am I? We are in Old Ebonheart. Yeah, has Morrowind... Or has Walter White heard of Morrowind canonically? He was, what, 50 in 2008? Probably not. Like, he might have seen a commercial on TV, but he probably didn't clock it as anything worth paying attention to. I don't see Walter White being a gamer.
Emperor, king, and justice, citizen.
I think there's another way of getting up there, but we need levitate, which we don't have. What about Walter Jr.? He might...
Well, what happened?
He might have been an Oblivion...
Interesting.
The Oblivionial. Is that what it's called? Wasn't there a scene in Breaking Bad where Jesse was playing, like, Sonic or something? Walt Jr. probably played RuneScape. So yeah, I didn't watch Breaking Bad until somewhat recently. I didn't watch it when it was like, you know, back when it was a big thing. But something that's really fun. I don't know if this happened in Breaking Bad. But if you watch series that started in like 2006 and continued for quite a while, it's funny to see the phones changing. Because like at the beginning of the series, they'll have flip phones. And then at the end of the series, they'll have smartphones, but like really old smartphones. I don't know if there are smartphones in Breaking Bad, because even though it took them like 5 years to do the whole series, it only took place over the course of a year and a half. Or something like that. Badger mentions Left 4 Dead. Oh yeah, that was 2008. Ooh, Dwarven Crossbow. God damn it. God damn it. Only flip-flops or flip phones? Not flip-flops. That's something different. Why won't this phone work? Because you're talking into a sandal. Oh. You destroy a flip phone by breaking it in half. Yeah. It's just that easy. Ah, here's her signet ring. Take that. Take her bug musk because she's got to smell pretty for her suitors. He stole my ring and left a bunch of knives. Oh. Every time I hear flip-flop, I'm reminded my great-grandmother calls them thongs. Is your great-grandmother from Australia? Isn't that what they call them in Australia? Thongs. I mean, I think thong refers to the leather strap, or like just like a narrow strap. But which is why it's weird when the Zainab Ashkan gives you a thong. It's supposed to be an amulet, but no, it's just old people. No, I think they still call them thongs in Australia. Any Australians in chat? Can you verify? Tell me about your thongs.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
I call them Chazwazers. Shankla?
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
Changleta?
Who is that guy? Better look busy.
I've heard Aussies referring to them as thongs. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
You must be joking.
I've killed far worse than you.
I've got the ring. You have the signet ring. Give it to me. You've been a good little thief, Owens Corning. There might be a place for you there might be some of your skills. I'll mention your name to Mr. Delagia. Who knows? Maybe we'll contact you in the near future for another job. Keeping in mind of the bargain, Nalara's debt is settled. You can tell her that she can keep calling that miserable hut her home. Okay, and she's gonna have the same issue next month. Do we have a signature mark we leave, like the Wet Bandits? The what? Do the Wet Bandits actually leave a signature, or are they just very sweaty?
I'm waiting.
My debt is settled? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You've saved me, Owens Corning, for the next few weeks. I can keep my home. Oh, what a joyful day. I have nothing to offer you as a reward, but I shall never forget this act of kindness, and please extend my thanks to Her Highness as well. Her Highness? She certainly made the right call in picking you for this task. Yes, she did. The signature mark was the discarded swords. Yeah, but I can't afford to do that all the time. The wet bandits from Home Alone, they leave the water running. Oh, them.
Please, have a look around.
Why would you leave a calling card if you're a thief? That seems stupid.
Well met.
Criminals tend not to be smart. Well, the smart ones are. Nalara asked me to thank you. She also called you Your
Welcome,
Highness.
Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Thermos, for the prime. Take a huge dump in the toilet. Yeah, you take a huge dump in the back of the in the tank. So every time they flush poop into their toilet. Yeah, an upper decker. Yeah. She called me that, did she? I blame it on the name of the inn of ours. You know, the Empress Kataraya. Nalara probably thought she was being witty by calling me Her Highness. I wouldn't overthink it if I were you, Miss Corning. Oh, I almost forgot. I originally told you that there wouldn't be a reward for this job. Well, here's a scroll of a Cash's lock splitter nonetheless. You've earned it. Now go talk to Fentus if you want a new job.
What is this regarding?
She's absolutely royalty? Oh yeah, totally.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Maybe the rent payment structure in Old Ebonheart isn't based on a monthly... isn't on a monthly basis, especially because their calendar doesn't really have months. Yeah, it does. It has 12 months. It's the 21st of last seed, currently. In Daggerfall, you actually have to wait until a specific day of the month to summon Daedric Princes. At the end, they get pinned for a bunch of crimes because of their calling card. Yeah, so it could just... And you'll get pinned for all the crimes that other copycats would do. Captain Fetus. Yeah, it's Captain Fetus. Need you to find Shirai Saldro's astrography before Antonio Florane does. In the Saldro Ancestral Tomb. I was going to give you this job the whole time, but Antio Florane, one of your fellow crew members, accidentally got wind of it. Antio is, well, I like to think of that deep down. He's a good lad, but he's very competitive, and he has a habit of keeping all the loot to himself. Antio vowed if he found the astrography. I think the first time we did this quest ages ago, I had the same trouble with this word, astrography. Astrography. The astrograph. If you hurry up, you might beat him to it. Okay. Where is this tomb? Getting there on foot is easy. South of Ebonheart. Go to Dondril. Main road south till you reach the town of Vull. Okay, so go to Vull. Past the town. East. Road turns south. Go off the road. Okay, so east of Vull. South. Valley. God damn it. I always read those as seasons, not months. I can understand that, but there are 12. There are 12 different things. Last seed, you know, first whatever. There are 12 months. Okay, so let's go to Vull. We'll go to Vull and then figure out where to go from there. You might have a different payment structure. Like in South Korea, many apartments will have you pay a whole year up front. Ooh. Pretty steep.
What's this then?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen. I believe Vol. Jeez, Vol is pretty far away. Do you have a courier service? Not a courier service.
What
Nope.
is this regarding
Like
Khajiit?
Pakwar. Calm her stay, and she can even be told to go back to the stables. She's trained to patiently wait outside if you enter a building. You wouldn't want her to stomp through any old shop that you enter. Keep you in mind. Paying rent by the minutes. Oh man, imagine that. Pyrus Eurasia. Does that sound like a bacteria that gives you a UTI? It would be kind of neat. I'm sure you could get this in places. There might be places that offer this, but if like, you know, you can, some leases for apartments would be like a year, and like for that year, your rent is, you know, fixed, right? At a monthly rate. It'd be nice if you could do like, oh, I'll pay you, like if you could do this, I'll pay you a year up front at, you know, with 2 months off. Like, wouldn't that be nice if it's like, you know, you save up the money and then you just get two months free or something? Because then the owner has the benefit of having the money. You know, they don't have to worry about getting the rent for you, and you get the benefit of a discount. But I'm sure that wouldn't be exploited in any way. There would never be any problems with that. Because like you could do that with like subscription services for things where it's like you could pay monthly, or you can get the whole year at a, you know, at a discounted rate. Why can't we do that with rent? Isn't rent just a subscription to a house? When you think about it. Rent premium doesn't have ads. Oh my god, imagine. That's oh. Worst way to describe rent. But I mean, that's kind of what it is, though. You're buying a license. Like plaster your walls with raid ads. Yeah, imagine. There's just a TV in the apartment that you can't turn off. That always has ads running. And, you know, like, from a logical perspective, it's like, oh, if that makes it cheaper, then, like maybe that wouldn't be such a terrible thing. But it wouldn't be cheaper. It'd just be, the one with the ads would be the base price, and everything else would just be raised in price. Isn't a TV you can't turn off a literal plot point in 1984? I don't know, I never read it. Literally 1984. You know, there's probably a non-trivial number of people who read 1984 and were like, this is like a Black Mirror episode. It's like, guys. You can adjust the volume of the radio, but you can never mute it. Oh my god, that would drive me insane. I don't even care what's on the radio. That would drive me up the wall. Okay, so from Vol, go past the town and follow the road east. When the road turns south, go off the road and keep walking straight. Okay, so we go east out of Vol. They should do a mod where a scrib is the Nerevarine. I wish I could figure out a way to turn the player character into an NPC, because there are so many different like NPC runs I would like to do, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, this guy's fun. He's got a bet for us. See, he recently invented a new enchantment. I want to try it out. All you need to do is give me 25 gold as part of the bet. Catch me and earn 50 back. Simple as that. Sounds easy if you're ready. Alright, this might be loud. Let's go find him. Little distraction. Oh wait, it's boots. We can't even wear them anyway. We could sell them. Is that the tomb? Is it conveniently right here? Nope, that's Satali. I don't like Slenderman dogs. Well, fortunately, or unfortunately, you gotta find his pages. They have sacred milk. Consume the Vel Connector. Become one with the gods. It's just heroin. Wait, where does this guy... Can't remember where he goes. Hold on. So Tamriel rebuilt fast food guy. Do you remember what his name was? Lightning boots? Ah, here it is. Vontus. Savory. I don't want to wander aimlessly. I want to actually do stuff. Let's figure out where this guy is. Hopefully he's still alive. Southeast of Vol. Okay. It's back that way. Oh, it doesn't want pets. I hope he Looney Tunes pancaked himself against a rock. Well, he probably thought it was a rock he could go through because it was sort of dark. And it looked like a hole. But it was actually just a texture. There's a him-shaped hole through a tree. It's made for me. Would you enter a hole made for you? I think I would. I mean, it's made for me. How could you say no? I think the worst part about that whole story is the fact that some of the holes are up on the wall, so it's like you had to climb to get to your hole.
Master was right to discipline us. We are foolish.
I believe I see a body. That's how you get. That's how you get cask of Amontillado. That's how you get Amigara. What was it called? Amigara Fault. Yeah, the Enigma of Amigara Fault. Good old Junji Ito. So yeah, the boots. They fortify your athletics 500 to 1,000 points for 6 seconds, but you take shock damage and you damage health. But we can't wear them because we're Khajiit. So, I thought they were going to be worth more. Well, that wasn't worth it. So where are we going? We have to go to Salieri. What's the name of the Saldro Ancestral Tomb. I think it's north of us. Or Acura Khajiit. The Cask of Amontillado. Whatever. Amontillado. That, who wrote that? Was that Edgar Allan Poe? Or was that... Who was that? Oh, that was a Telltale Heart. Oh, it was Poe. Oh, okay. He had a thing with things being stuck inside things. Or things being behind a thing. Like, oh, this is stuck in the cask. Oh, it's the heart that's under the floorboards. There's a raven in my house. What about the orangutan? What about the orangutan? Did you write a story about an orangutan? Oh, it's one of the... It's an annoying sounding rat. Get out of here. Another animal in the house from Poe. He just loves putting things where they weren't supposed to be. I've never actually read any Poe. But I feel like at this point, it's been so hyped up over just the centuries, the decades, that if I read it now, I'd be like, this is stupid. Like, this isn't scary. It'd be like reading Lovecraft. Like, it wouldn't feel scary because the Lovecraft that I have read, a lot of it's just like, and when I looked at it, it was very scary and made me shiver. It's like, that doesn't... That what? Show don't tell, dude. It was made of non-Euclidean shapes and geometry. It's like, yeah, of course it's non-Euclidean. It's not a flat object. Come on, man. Kafka is better. Eh. I do wonder how much is lost in translation, though. What do you think about the theory that the Elder Scrolls universe is a sleeping god's dream? Isn't that not a theory? That's how it is. And it's less that it's a sleeping god's dream, and it's more that an individual became a dream. And their dream is the universe. Like, it's not something that they could wake up from. Like, it's just it's a different state of existence that they end up acquiring. I think I overshot the tomb. Somewhere around here. Down here in the valley? Is that it? Have we found the tomb? Yes. Hold on. Hi.
I don't have time for you.
Writer Gregor Samsa is famous for his character Kafka. What a Kafka-esque scenario. It's very Kafka-coded. Oh, you. You must be the one working for Fenton, no? I'm not going to do that. I've been waiting for you. For a while now. Since you were so slow to get here, I already searched this tomb and found Sharai Saldro's astrography. But please don't feel bad, after all. You've been bested by none other than Antiope Lorraine, the most legendary of tomb raiders in all of Tamriel. Ah, but you don't have polygon boobs. That's something to tell the grandkids. Kafka from Fortnite. It's Franz Kafka from Fortnite. It was a real shame when that guy shot Franz Kafka and started World War One. Probably in a I swear I've seen a wait. To be frank, I don't know what makes this old picture book so special. I swear I've seen a copy of this one before, probably in a bookshop shelf somewhere. Compared to the real treasures I usually find in tombs, it's nothing to get excited about. Can I see it? No. I once heard somebody say Master Chief from Fortnite instead of Halo. Well, that's the meme. You know, people unironically, it's like, it's so-and-so from Fortnite. It's like, it's Peter Griffin from Fortnite. Okay, so he obviously has the wrong book. Oh, he's already gone. He was serious that Master Chief came from Fortnite. It's Master Chief from the hit TV series Halo, where you could see his face and stuff. And where he does the sex. Are Master Chiefs not supposed to do the sex? Referring to them as Master Chiefs. Are they drugged up child soldiers? Are they supposed to be like Warhammer Marines, but like a little less brutal? Yeah, they're orphans that we did science to. They're kidnapped child soldiers. Fun. Now, was it specifically in the TV show? Because I've never played Halo, but I've heard things, you know, about different things. That they clone a child, and they basically kidnap a child, they clone it, and they replace the child with the clone, but the clone dies within like a year or something. So everybody thinks like, oh, the child died, oh, woe is them, but the actual child gets turned into a soldier. Was that specifically the TV show, or is that also in the lore? Because if that's the case, maybe the people, maybe at Master Chief, who he's fighting for, aren't the good guys. Flash clone a child that only lives for 5 years due to kidney failure. Why don't they just flash clone someone that doesn't have kidney failure and just use them as soldiers? Just make a bunch of clones. And perhaps use them to fight in your wars. Some sort of clone war. And you could even and just have them never take off their masks, so you never see them. And then in the middle of the movie, they could be like, what is this, some sort of clone war? And then everybody claps. The company that makes Master Chiefs is super evil. I don't know why it's so funny. To... to refer to them as Master Chiefs. I thought it was Master Chiefs. Well, aren't they called... They're Spartans, right? Isn't that what it's supposed to be? Master Chief is just one of them? Or are they actually all called Master Chiefs? Because if that's so, that's stupid. Master Chief isn't even his name, it's his rank. Well, yeah, but I mean... Does he even have a name? I thought it was supposed to be like, you know, anonymous, just he is his rank. John? Is his name actually John? That's not... His name is actually John Halo? Well, his name is Master Chief. I mean, come on. Even if his Christian name is John. So, because Master Chief is an actual rank in an actual military, right? In real life, that seems, it sounds like a kid named it up. It's like, I'm a chief. Oh yeah, well I'm a Master Chief. Damn, he got me. Master Chief Ultra. It's short for Master Chief Petty Officer. It just sounds so silly. So it's the Master Chief Petty Officer. So it's the Master of the Chief Petty Officers. What does petty mean in that context? Surely it doesn't mean petty as in like, you know, it's like, oh, you're so petty. Means lesser in this context. So why not just use lesser? So wait, so Master Chief Lesser Officer. A non-commissioned officer below a commissioned officer. I'm Sergeant Kickass. And this is Master Sergeant Kickass. And this is Sergeant Petty Kickass. There's only one Master Chief at any one time. Is there a Master Chief? Big Master Chief. So wait a minute, Master Chief isn't even... John Halo isn't even a commissioned officer? They cloned him and got him killed 717 times, and he didn't even reach the rank of... He's not even... They didn't send him to officer school? But I'm guessing even people who outrank him, even if they give him orders, he's gonna just he's gonna go by his own rules. He's gonna do what he wants to do. An ensign can order him around. That's why I like Doom Guy. He's not part of this whole hierarchy, so he just does whatever shit he wants. Was Master Chief based on... Was he inspired? He had to have been inspired a bit by Doom Guy, right? I mean, they're both green.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Well, I guess there's only so many ways you can make a tactical spacesuit.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
I'm hiding.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Don't press your luck.
I'm listening.
Tell your friends
Go
about
ahead.
this place.
In the first Doom, he was also a non-commissioned officer. Yeah, but in that context, that feels better in that situation, because it's like...
Well,
Because he's just a survivor. You know, he's not this important character guy who's being sent out to do a thing. He's just like, everyone's dying, I'm gonna kick ass and get out of here. Oh, they killed my rabbit. Oh, I think that was Doom 2. Is this Rebirth? No. This is Tamara Rebuilt. This is Rebuilt. I need to play Doom 1. I've never actually played it. Here's the book. You found the book. The right one? Excellent. The star maps are fascinating, aren't they? I might have to copy some of these pages myself before handing it over to my buyer. They might be useful in my future voyages. Just take a picture. I'm most pleased with you. Here's your cut. Also, it's good that you weren't fazed by Antio Florane. He sure got a lesson, didn't he? Making a fool of himself by stealing the wrong book. Ask me about new jobs when you're ready. Jobs. Jabs. But yeah, I should play Doom. Halo kind of passed me by. I didn't have an original Xbox. I was more of a Nintendo kid at the time. And then a RuneScape kid. Yeah, Halo. The lore of Halo seems neat, but... And also, it's Bungie, right? To this place where Destiny is made, you know? I'm currently watching your Morrowind zombie thoughts. What? I decided, the mod. I decided to give it a try, and let's just say after an hour and a half of dying, I gave up. Well, the secret is not to fight them until you're able to. I appreciated your Bungie joke. I didn't come up with that joke. I saw it on the Reddit. You know the old saying, when the Nord's away, the thieves will play. Huntiel Firemane is out of town, which means his house is ripe for burglary. He's on a hunting trip and isn't coming back for a long time, which means now is the perfect opportunity to steal his snow hair boots. Huntiel's house is 2 H's. It's on the west side of town. He has left the key with Rifskald Whalebane, a fellow Nord who lives on Craftsman Street. Talk to Rifskald and try to get him to give you the key. That way you don't even have to pick the lock on the door. Come back when you've got the snow hair boots. I think we could pick the lock.
This is
Outlander.
becoming
What
most
do you want?
Friend?
Never played Halo Story. Most of when I played Halo was freshman year in college, playing against a bunch of friends. Yeah, That's how that's my experience with Halo. Was like if I was over a friend's house. One of my friends was really into Halo, but when we were over there, we just dick around in multiplayer. You know, couch co-op. Move. Or couch versus, whatever.
Mother said there'd be days like this.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
The books have nothing to do with the games, and they make the games worse. Well, the great thing about supplemental material, at least for me, in my personal opinion, which is the correct one, you can just ignore what you don't like,
Let us do some business today.
and you don't have to worry about it. I am flabbergasted how there's like nothing outside of games with the Elder Scrolls. Like there's 2 books. That's it. Like how are there only 2 actual books? That makes no like they could hire a dozen authors and have a book come out like every month. And they don't even have to like be like big, huge like narrative arcs or like lore things, just like small little stories that are in this world. Just hire like fanfic people to do stuff like low stakes. They put all the books in the games. Yeah, but they're small books. I'm talking about like full-length books. Like, you know, 70, 80,000 words, right? I'd buy them.
Think it'll rain?
I remember when Darksiders 2 was coming out, they released a tie-in book for it. It was a fun book. It wasn't a great book. I mean, it was just a functional like, oh, adventure. You know, I wouldn't call it literature or anything, but it was still a good book. Where am I going? Looking for the guy's house. I think he's somewhere over here. Yeah, here's Hauntiulf's house.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
War's easy in test. Oh shit, this book ends with a dragon break. I don't even think they need to do that because it's sort of like so it's like the theory of relativity, where if 2 events are separated by enough distance, like if the speed of light, like simultaneity doesn't matter. So like if the event in a book and the event in like somewhere else in the universe is far enough separated, like they can happen at the same time. They couldn't have interacted with each other, so it doesn't matter. You know, like, just because a glass broke over here doesn't mean that, you know, Riemann knew about the glass. Like, it doesn't matter. What do you do normally in Morrowind? I need to know your opinion. It depends what I want to do. Like, right now, I'm trying to pick this lock, but this guy keeps staring at me. Like a creep. You could even do a cozy fantasy like Legends and Lattes for Tess. Yeah, it doesn't have to be big stake stories. Damn it. There we go. Ah, dog. Too complex. Hi, puppy. Please. No, I'm a friend. I don't want to kill you. So what do you do to gain gold easily? It depends on what kind of a run I'm doing, but for gold, I mean, you just you can find artifacts, sell them to the museum if you don't want to steal stuff. There's also, you could just steal expensive things and sell to people. You're a cat. Cats hate dogs. Could also, if you manage to get a reliable, like you enchant an item to summon golden saints, and then you just kill the golden saints over and over again, and just collect their weapons and armor, or their weapons, and sell those. Or you just soul trap. You summon a scamp, soul trap it, sell the trap soul. You like multiply your wealth by a ton. It's very easy to get gold in Morrowind, to the point that it kind of, some of the methods feel like it gets boring after a while. So you kind of want to limit yourself, which is why we can only steal things today. Or like get things that we find on our journey. Like what is... Oh wait, I always forget about this. Oh right, I have the unpause mod. Doesn't work. I don't know what these are, but I want them. Just loot the thing. There we go. Got it. Chameleon. Restore finesse. Okay, that's pretty good. Poison. And cure poison. Oh, cool. These are actually pretty good items to have. Think you could have made Morrowind millionaire with TR? Oh, definitely. We got to like 700,000 with the mainland. Surely there's got to be 300,000 gold lying around in the in the main. No, we got to 700,000 ish with the base game. But I don't know. I don't know where all the gold is in the mainland. Like the raw gold. But if you get to a high enough level, you go to dungeons, you might be able to find thousands of gold and loot just around. Just in like crates and stuff. Where do regular humans go when they die in the Elder Scrolls? I think it depends. If you sell your soul to a Daedric prince, you go to their realm. But I think most people, they get recycled. They go to the Dream Sleeve, where their essence gets like smushed and turned into something new. But if you're like a follower, but some people will go to Sovngarde and their soul doesn't get smushed. You know, Shore swoops in and brings you. He scoops you out of the Dream Sleeve and brings you to Sovngarde. Yeah. What the hell is this? I come back home after a long journey of hunting game, exploring caves, and finally losing all my clothes to a blasted witch. Only to find that someone's broken into my house? You better explain yourself, son. A witch took your clothes? Well, yes. She tricked me with her promises, then cast a nasty paralysis spell on me and took off with nearly everything I had. Could have happened to anyone. But that's beside the point. I want to know why you're here in my house. I'll be leaving. Hold on, you're a thief, aren't you? And I like thieves even less than witches. I'm gonna chop you into dog meat. Don't do that. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna run away. Excuse me, dog. Puppy. Okay. They can't leave doors. Shit.
Come on, fight!
Gonna have to resist arrest, or else we're gonna lose our stolen stuff.
Think it'll rain?
Think it'll rain. If we pay the gold to pay off our bounty to this guy, we're gonna lose all our stolen stuff, so we gotta
What is this about?
pay off the price of my head. 5 gold. Excellent. And now he leaves us alone. He got word very fast.
This should be interesting.
If I had a septum for every Nord that was tricked by a witch and ended up naked, I'd have 2 septums, which isn't a lot. Which isn't a lot, but it's odd that it happened twice. I think I'd have 3. I think there are 2 Nords in the base game. Two potions of sweet little lies. There are a couple twists and turns, huh? The house wasn't as empty as I had said. Always expect the unexpected, Owens Corning. You did well. Was sending a Khajiit into a house with a dog, would that, if I died, would that qualify as a hate crime? Drinking these will make you a real charmer. Let me know if you want some new jobs. Do you feel like crashing a fancy dinner party and stealing from the filthy wretch? I want you to steal a deed to a sailboat. I want you to steal a boat. Rumia Soenix is a noblewoman who lives in her manor in the west side of town. She's throwing a lavish birthday party for her friends and family. Now, a little bird told me that her friend... Why is this a voice I'm doing? Friends have commissioned a sailboat to be built for her as her birthday present. They are bringing the deed to the boat with them. I want you to steal that paper for me so I can edit it a little bit. Much easier than stealing the actual boat, no? I know what you're thinking. How are you supposed to get in? Lucky for you, I've forged a signature, an invitation right here. Just be your charming self and you'll fit right in. Socialize with the guests, find out where the deed is, and bring it to me. Solstheim has tons of naked Nords, but there's not witch-induced nudity. They also have a bunch of witches. At least I assume Frieza hags are a type of witch. Ruma Soenix is paranoid of thieves, so expect the security to be tough. I'm sure all the guests will be searched to make sure they aren't carrying lockpicks, so here are some special thieves' tools for you to use on the job. They work like a regular lockpick and probe would, but are crafted to look like ancient pieces of silver. Huh. Pretty clever, huh? If you need more of them, ask Igulf. Have fun at the party, laddie.
You seem like very good company.
Thalmor Embassy ripoff.
Outlander.
Imagine showing up to a fancy dinner party with your own fork. Well, wasn't that a thing people used to do?
Greetings. What shall we do?
People would have their own dinnerware because you weren't expected to be given any.
Whatever you want.
Within the Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Yes, I have an invitation. Thank you very much. Unwanted items. Lockpicks and probes specifically. You're not searching me for weapons? Weapons? Heavens, no. Miss Soenix might be pathologically suspicious of her friends and family stealing from her, but she respects the right to carry arms. We're only interested in probes and lockpicks. Well, you can only stop a bad guy with a lockpick with a good bad guy with a lockpick. I appreciate your cooperation. What's this? You're bringing your own cutlery to the party? How charmingly eccentric of you. Yep, that's it. I didn't find anything suspicious. You're clear. Or just, like, stick one in your butt and then you'll be able to take it in. Your prison wallet. What, is he gonna do a cavity search? Too many people talking. I'm overwhelmed.
Well met, Outlander.
Oh, hello.
What is it?
I don't know anything about Ruma's new boat. The others didn't let me know that they were doing a group gift. I just brought her flowers like a moron. It's a $20 minimum. Or maximum. $20 minimum.
Ah,
Well, what brings you here, friend?
How does the day greet you? How do you do, Khajiit?
Thranger? The sailboat's supposed to be a gift to Ruma from all of her friends. You haven't chipped in yet, have you? How much is it? 1,000 septums? Ooh. Can we do this after the party? Fine, money can wait, I suppose. Yeah, that's expensive. Greetings, Ruma.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Excuse me, but who are you? I don't recognize you. This party was for invited guests only. I do have an invitation. That's not my handwriting. I didn't send this invitation to you, so spit it out. What are you actually doing here? I was hired to perform in this party as a surprise for you. We're old friends, don't you remember inviting me? Old friends? I think I would remember you. I never forget a face. And I've not drank enough wine to swallow your lies. You're no friend of mine, so spit it out. What are you really doing here? Oh, an entertainer. How marvelous. Gather round all. Owens Corning here is going to perform for us. Now, what is it that you do? Or, yeah. What's the thing? It's, oh, why can't I remember Socutius's thing? It's like, what do you do? What would that be? That's what it is. Illusion magic tricks. A couple of jokes. I'm a thief and I steal things. I'm gonna dance and handy high kick. I think because I have high acrobatics, this will work. The handy high kick? That's a traditional dark elven dance, isn't it? How exotic. The stage is yours. You leap up and down, kicking as high as you can. Midway through the final kick, you lose your footing and fall back on your back. Really? Come on. I was nervous. Let me try again. I make the deed to your ship disappear. A thief. Oh, no.
Well met. What is it?
Going to sing for you. Okay, they didn't like that. A couple jokes. There's an awkward silence in the room. Thrangor, the Wood Elf guest, takes a long sip from his drink. Your audience isn't too impressed. Okay. Illusion magic. Here. Assuming these are skill checks. Yeah, that's what I assumed, but I figured the handy high kick I would succeed because I have like 50 acrobatics. I just start crying. I can do it, please. You're a rubbish performer, Owens Corning. You've officially ruined my birthday. Why are you here? Sorry, I've made a mistake. I'll leave. I'm sorry. I'm just I just really wanted to come to your party and meet you. That is creepy. I don't know want you in wait, what? I don't know want you in my party. Okay, so that's a typo. Guards throw out the trespasser. Is there a skill check for this? I'm curious. Thieves Guild Morrowind. The acrobatics cutoff is 55. Really?
Well met. What is it?
Ah, we're at 53. What if I just jump in front of her for a little bit?
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
So I don't know how else.
Anytime,
I need
friend.
to find somewhere I can wedge myself.
Welcome. Go on. What is it, friend?
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Oh, damn it, I didn't want to talk to you.
Well, hello there.
Interesting.
A pleasure to meet you.
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Am I jumping? Is this jumping? Oh, that is jumping. Okay. Find jump to scroll. I've tried that before and it doesn't work. For some reason. Whenever I try to change that. It works for other things, but not that. Looks a little suggestive. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's just jerking off. It's fine. Just tapping really loud. There we go. I have an invitation. Or, I'm a hired performer. I'm going to dance the handy high kick. There we go. You leap up and down, kicking as high as you can. One of the guards even borrows you his shield, so you can dance on it as is tradition. Okay, so that... Alright, so the person who wrote this quest, English probably wasn't their first language. Yeah, did I hear about Ozzy? Yeah, I did. Also, Julian LaFay. Julian LaFay passed as well. Although we kind of knew that was coming since, like, last week. That was extraordinary, Owens Corning. You are truly talented. Thank you so very much for your wonderful present. Please accept this gold. An artist such as yourself deserves to be paid. And of course, you could stay and enjoy the party. Oh, what a nice... Good, cool.
How may I
You
help?
seem like very good company.
Let's, pay your performers. Borrows you is a regional thing, apparently Midwest. That doesn't... So why don't people in the Midwest know how to speak English? That's weird. To borrow you something? I don't... That doesn't feel right. In Appalachian? Appalachian? Well, like I said, English not their first language. No, I tease. Where is Appalachia? Because, like, the Appalachian Mountains extend all the way from, like, New England down to Georgia. But Appalachia, isn't it specifically, like, Virginia and, like, North Carolina? Like, that area? I still hear the scamp. West Virginia, yeah. Country roads, etc. I've heard that that song wasn't actually about West Virginia. It was about Western Virginia. Like, so it was about regular Virginia, but the western part of regular Virginia. You know, there's West Virginia, and then there's normal Virginia. Preserved ancient key. Oh god, the scamp needs to shut the hell up. Actually, it's pronounced Appalachia. The CH as in lock. Well, it's the Appalachian Mountains. But I've also heard the region being referred to as Appalachia. Or Appalachia. Or like, I don't know. It's weird. Just Appalachia. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not from there, so I'm going to call it however I feel. States are so weird to me because you can drive for an hour or two and be in another state. Meanwhile, you do that in Ontario and you're still in the same city. Well, isn't like 80% of Canada not even like inhabited? Like, wasn't it something like, what was it, like 50% of Canada's population lives south of Maine? Should I make a new character for OpenMW, or should I just use an existing one? I don't know how saves work. It might not be compatible, so you might have to make a new one. Northern parts of Canada are very sparse. Yeah. But also, the states are... Different states, like, the variety and size of states is ridiculous. You got Rhode Island, which is itty bitty. Then you got Texas, which is enormous. Northern Texas is closer to Canada than northern Texas is to southern Texas. I think the west and east is the same too. The western Texas is closer to the west coast than it is to eastern Texas. Yeah. How many Rhode Islands can you fit inside Texas? At least 3? Yeah, at least 3. There's that, the law firm, JP Morgan, has offices in every state except Rhode Island. Because Rhode Island is so small. That
Greetings to you, Khajiit.
if you form a line in Rhode Island, you end up in Connecticut. Like, it's such a tiny state.
Hurry this up, will you?
Ah, Gandalf.
Greetings to you, Khajiit.
The dumb hair.
If that creature visits again, I think
well,
I'll have
Pelagius.
Words to say.
$221 for Alaska. Oh, it's $221 for Alaska. It's $425. Oh yeah, I always forget how big Alaska is. Pleasure. Because what is the United States is the 3rd biggest country, but half of the United States is Alaska. So it's kind of cheating a little bit. And there are a couple, or don't mind me just a moment. I'm all out of drink. I got tired of the young people downstairs. Cereal with brandy would give me a headache. It's too sweet to eat to the sailboat. Alright, so he wants some Colovian battle wine. I believe that's in the basement. Oh, this scamp. This is the battle wine. The scamp and the rat. Just so omnipresent.
What?
Alaska and Texas are too big. Shrink them. You just put them in the... If you put Alaska and Texas inside a toaster oven, they're like shrinky dinks. You have a bottle of the good stuff. Could I take a sip? Sure. Bottoms up. Uncle Severianus Soenix empties the whole bottle. For a moment, it seems as if he's going to pass out. Then the effects of the drink kick in. There's a crazed fire in his eyes. Thank you, Owens Corning. Whoa, I feel like running all of a sudden. Let's get this party started. Fun Uncle Savius here. Always a drunk uncle. I feel like I'm a disappointment to my nieces and nephews because I don't drink. So I can't be the drunk uncle for them. Unfortunately. You can fit one Texas inside of Texas? Oh, wow. You know you could fit the entire continent of Africa inside Texas if you shrank it? Wasn't a lot of Texas formerly part of Mexico before the U.S. annexed a lot of the land on the West Coast? Yeah, Texas's history is interesting. Well, so Texas was under 6 different flags, which is where the Six Flags theme park gets its name. There's the French, the Spanish, the Mexican, the Republic of Texas, America, and the Confederates. So they had 6 flags. The Six Flags amusement park doesn't typically specify what the flags are because they probably don't want to fly all 6 for a multitude of reasons. But that's the origin of the name. Ooh, money. Adamantium dagger. Today I learned Six Flags is Texas. For some reason I thought it was Indiana. Nope, Texas. As a Texan, I hereby give everyone in the chat permission to make fun of Texans for everyone dying at the Alamo, since that was a bunch of slave owners trying to preserve slavery. Yeah. Can you imagine? You know, they secede from Mexico because Mexico outlawed slavery. They join America, and then they secede from America because 30 years later, America tries to outlaw slavery. It's like, God damn it. Why does it keep happening? Maybe the universe is trying to tell us something. No. There's a Six Flags near St. Louis. Well, there's Six Flags all over the country, but the origin of the name is the Six Flags of Texas. As far as I'm aware. I could be wrong. Is this what I'm looking for? The scroll case? Yes. Why is the deed to the sailboat? If that's a gift. I don't know. Thought it was a surprise for her. Why does she have it? Nope, over encumbered. Thought the Mexicans came to steal the patent for the Bowie knife, and that's why Jim Bowie was at the Alamo to protect his knife. What? I don't know if you're like, that sounds like a shitpost, but I don't know. Admittedly, my knowledge of all that comes from like cursory reads of Wikipedia.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Stop raining.
What is this about? Tell your friends about this place.
Excellent work, Toad. You are quite the suave scoundrel, aren't you? Now let's take a closer look at the deed. Yes. I'll just cross out the name of the previous owner like so and transfer the ownership to me. Done. Yeah, because it's that easy. Now, we do have one problem remaining, though. Because, you know, you could just break into someone's house, steal their house deed, and then the house is yours. Because possession is 9/10 of the law, whatever the hell that means. The name of the boat. I don't think I like its current name, the Adamant. I was thinking something along the lines of the Empress's Revenge, or the Empress's Honor. But I'm not quite sure. Which one do you prefer? Call it like the Empress's... It took too long. We're just calling the boat, like, Lewis. Reminds you of Honor Among Thieves, I'd wager. I like it too. A thief without honor is like a navigator without a compass, lost in the sea with no destination, doomed to perish. But there's a catch, isn't there? How is one supposed to know which deed is the honorable one? We have our code, yes, but the written word is black and white, when the real world is gray. Bodie McBoatface. Is there a point to this? Oh, you should probably just ignore what I'm saying. I don't think an old sea dog like myself can teach you anything that you wouldn't already know. It's just, I've been thinking about my future and the future of the guild. I know I look old, laddie, but for the first time in my life, I also feel old. And now that you've helped me to get a boat of my own, I might finally retire, sail off into the sunset, and leave the guild hall to Morani. Been an honor, Captain. Hold on, I'm not gone just yet. First of all, here's your reward for a job, a saber, and a gentleman's dueling shirt. An instrument of revenge and a raiment of honor, if you will. May they serve you well. Also, if you run a price in your head, and yeah. Alright, so the poisoned saber is a long blade, so that sucks. But the shirt, fortified armor, ooh, sanctuary, 5 points. And fortify and armored, nice. Need to be more experienced for the next job. Come back when you reach the rank of operative. Okay, we're now a wet ear. Footpad. Damn it. No one questions your skills, but some question your loyalty. You should do more jobs for your brother thieves. Man. Heads of the Vivek ring? Oh, interesting. Alright, so maybe we should go to the mainland. Or, I keep doing that. Go back to Vardenfell and do some quests there just to get more faction rep. This gauntlet. It's a cool shirt. It's too hot to wear a shirt. Yeah, but it's a cool shirt.
Tell your friends about this place.
Firewatch has some fun quests. Yeah, but I wanna finish Old Ebonheart first. Oh, I never got my lockpicks back. I left them outside. Litterbug? Eh. It's their job to clean it. Be that guy. Oh. That wasn't me. Oh, it was stuff I stole from her. Damn it. Okay, so... Is there a way to deal with this? Oh, no.
Please, have a look around.
Oops. Let's just leave.
May I help you?
Do you think a resist fire enchantment would make your robes cool? Maybe a fortify frost. Maybe like frost damage on self. Frost damage 1 point. Restore health 1 point.
Go ahead, stranger. The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
So let's go to Sedrith Mora. Because do we have... Oh, I still didn't get my lockpicks. Well, I'm gone forever.
Okay, I'm listening.
Is pickpocketing viable at all in Morrowind? Not really. I think your highest chance is 75%. And that's with a ton of bonuses. I hate when games cap chances of things. Like Skyrim, isn't your... You can't get a 100% pickpocket chance, right? It always maxes out at 90. She's like, why can't it be 100%? I put in the work, let me steal for free.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Think, what game was it? Where it basically prevented save scumming by... It made your pickpocketing chance 0 for like 5 seconds after you load. After you quick load. Which is kind of like, oh, come on. But also like, well, yeah, if you fail, you fail.
Hello, Outlander.
Like, so you could still save scum, it would just take more time, so it wasn't worth it. Was it Tainted Grail that did that? Could you steal stuff in Tainted Grail? Could you pickpocket? I can't even remember. Never tried. Never really focused on that. Okay, fetch a Dispel potion recipe. Potion recipe. New Vegas does that with gambling. Yeah, if you win too much. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, so you can't save scum gambling. That's what it was. Not pickpocketing. Same idea, though. That wouldn't be awful. You just pump your luck anyway. Yeah. Alright, let's go steal that potion recipe from Anna Seleth. Buy that lockpick.
Do you want some?
Oblivion's pickpocketing is weird too. Because it's like you can reverse pickpocket stuff that doesn't weigh anything, right? And by reverse pickpocketing something, by reverse pickpocketing paper into someone's pocket, it makes the chances of you being caught when you leave their inventory lower for some reason. I do think there are problems with Skyrim's pickpocketing, but of all the games, I think Skyrim does pickpocketing the best. At least it feels the best. Like it's not just like a weird, goofy mechanic. Where like you just don't feel like you don't know, are there dice rolling? Did I do something wrong? Imagine if Test 6 had a pickpocket minigame. I mean, if it was a good minigame, I wouldn't really mind. Didn't Kingdoms Come Deliverance has a little minigame for that, right?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Can you imagine a deck of cards being reordered in reality based on some cosmic standing? Well, I like to think it doesn't luck doesn't change the odds of things happening. It's the luck changes the state at which you arrive at the correct time. So, like, it's not that the deck changes in your presence, it's that you didn't show up until the deck was in the right order.
My time is...
It's in the right place. Where's... It's over there. It's like the Nerevarine prophecy, right? It's not that she created a Nerevarine who would accomplish things, it's just she knew the person who would accomplish things would do these certain things first. Like, Azura knew the person who would defeat Dagoth would do a bunch of things first, not the person who did a bunch of these things would defeat Dagoth. She predicted it the other way around. Ooh, Master Mortar and Pestle.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
If you overlevel by stealing, you are vastly underpowered to fight those thugs. Yeah.
Speak quickly.
I feel like you're always
Outlander, go away.
underpowered to fight those thugs. Did it happen in Requiem? Because it's like, oh, I need gold to train stuff, so I started stealing stuff, and then I got sent. Then thugs got sent after me, and I literally couldn't do anything about it because it's like, what the fuck, Requiem. Like, it's just, it's a role playing mod, but you gotta chop wood first. Don't you dare try doing anything else. You can't role play a thief until you have a different method of playing the game. At which point it doesn't matter if you're a thief. I'm still salty. Where is there an ebony mine? Is there a nearby ebony mine here? I know there's an ebony mine outside of Caldera. But it's kind of inconvenient to get to. I see the tech issues that happened yesterday have been resolved. Yes. Well, at the beginning of the stream, they were was having some other issues, but that was solved as well. I don't know what was happening yesterday.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you wouldn't take too much of my time.
What brings you here?
I greet you.
Gotta go back to the Mages Guild. Aldrun would be quicker. Oh, the Aldrun Thieves Guild? Well, I want the telekinesis ring.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Big Hollander doesn't look nearly as tall when you're not a Bosmer. Yeah.
Can you ask your questions?
Such useless creatures.
Speak freely, friend.
Good day. Let's do business.
It's an oddly human name for an elf. What, Helenda? Or Helende? Big Helende? That seems pretty elfy. Wait, this isn't the mine. Oh, wait. Oh. Ugh. I said to myself, okay, the mine isn't in the direction I think it is. It's actually to the north. But no, it's actually, I think, to the south. Over encumbered. Oh, no. Damn it. Well. Less guttural and less lyrical than most... It's more guttural and less lyrical than most Altmer names. Yeah?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
To Somersil. Iniel. Cyrilanwi. Estradalon. Helende. I don't know.
Yes, Khajiit.
I'm
Aramian.
sure we can work out a fair price.
Good day. Let's do business.
Okay, the mine is this way.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Helende could also be a half-elf. Please, call me Helende. Big was my father. I swear, the Elder Scrolls must be the only series where you can't actually have somebody who's a half-elf, half-human. Like they would either... They are their mother, right? The mother race is what their race would be. Because so many fantasy stories, especially... Like, not the big famous ones, but like, you know... small author ones, it's always like, you know, the half-elf, half-human, you know, Charlize Leafbane is shunned by, you know, humans and elves, and, you know, she saves the world. Elder Scrolls, nope, nobody's half. I mean, there's Bratons, but that's weird. Jagger Tharn is supposed to be mixed. Yeah, but he still is one of them. The child is the mother, is the race of the mother. Like Pokemon, yeah. The baby is always the same as the mother, unless the mother is a Ditto. Yeah, but the Ditto turns into the father, so the father is the mother. Or the father and the mother are both the same. Where's the entrance to the mine? It's a tomb. Kind of weird that all breedable Pokemon lay eggs. Well, it's possible that they don't actually lay eggs. It's just eggs will appear when two compatible Pokemon are together. And they actually mate like humans, but no one's ever seen it. A Bombirdier delivers the eggs. And no one sees. Because it's really fast. Is Arena worth... Or is Arena any good for what it's worth? Or is it not worth the time? I don't know. I've never played it. I will play it. But it's probably not. Probably not worth it.
Fresh game.
I thought it was a Chansey. No, I think the... I think the egg that Chansey's carrying is, like... I think it's a snack. I don't think that's a baby.
Oh, thief!
No.
fresh game.
I don't want to reload because that feels cheap.
Speak quickly.
Die, Fetcher.
Do Skyrim Argonians breastfeed because they have hist sap? Because they don't have hist sap to feed their young? Yeah, don't they mention... Isn't that a thing? Wasn't that mentioned somewhere? That some of the Argonians can produce hist sap? That way? Or was that like a shitpost? It's tough because I feel like a lot of the stuff Michael Kirkbride says could easily be shitposts. And I don't think anybody has a decent argument to counter that. I think we would all have to agree that some of the stuff he says feel like shitposts. It would be cool, actually. Yeah, I think another thing he said was, if the choice is between boring and sensible and cool and nonsensible, go with the cool one. Basically. Not the exact words, but pretty much, you know, rule of cool. If it makes for a more interesting world, go with that. So, yeah. Argonians produce hist sap. That's why they have boobs. I also like the idea that they have breasts to ingratiate themselves better with human society, or mer society, whatever. Don't change their faces to look more human. No. Just give them boobs. Because they still have to look weird. I guess it makes them less uncanny if they still look like lizards, as opposed to being strange creatures that look like humans. But don't behave like humans.
Outlander, what do you want?
Just to seduce the local population? Well, no, it's just so... Maybe it's so the humans will be able to more readily differentiate between male and female Argonians. You know, the Hist created sexual dimorphism for the benefit of non-Argonians.
Yes, what?
Yes? Let's get this over with quickly.
For the same reason, because you'd only have 2 boobs. But they might have like 8 nipples.
I see you. Hello.
Alright, I still gotta bring the potion. God damn it. Oh wait, can you pay off my bounty? Who's the guy? Is this guy down here, right?
Greetings.
Yeah, get the heat off. There we go.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
So other Mer and Man races will find them attractive. They still have a chance of having an Argonian child. Can Argonians can they mate with men? I don't know if they can.
Let's get this over with.
I think it's mostly just so they can mix into society more effectively.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Oh,
The finest
interesting.
potions and elixirs in
A
town are
tourist.
right here.
I mean, they can shack up and everything. That's fine, but I don't think their
You want something?
relationship would produce any younglings. According to the phone game, yeah, the Fallout Shelter clone. Yeah, but that's not canon. All the games are canon except for the ones I don't want to be canon. The whole racial phylogeny thing. Yeah, but that's one of those things you gotta take with a grain of salt, because that's, like all the books, written from the perspective of somebody in-universe. So they have limited knowledge as well. Problem is they have cloacas, and that's weird. Potion seller. One of our customers wants a Grandmaster's retort. They're not usually for sale, and when they are, they're a bit too pricey. Okay, so we can steal one from Berwyn the Trader in Tel Mora. There might also be one in the Dolthernal Manor in Tel Gillen. Oh, it could send us to the mainland. Cool. Neat. They changed up this little dialogue a bit. Berwyn the Trader in Tel Mora. The great thing about her is that you could steal from her, and her alarm value is so low because she's... she doesn't have an alarm value because she's a Telvanni. So you could steal her stuff, and she won't... You won't get a bounty. She'll attack you, but you won't get a bounty. Are we sure they have a cloaca? Well, I am.
Go ahead.
And Khajiit have barbs. So.
Speak, traveler. My time is precious, so make it quick.
I don't like Tel Mora. I can never figure out where everything is. Oops. The real question is, do where... Okay, I'm not... Okay.
What do you want?
Does Morrowind have its own Radiant AI? No.
Go ahead. Over here, a thief.
My crime... Oh, wow. Okay, so we do get a bounty now. Wait, what happened?
You get yours, thief.
What happened the first time? Why didn't we get a bounty last time we played? When we were a, Is it because we were a Bosmer? Bosmer don't...
You don't deserve to live.
Do Bosmer not snitch on Bosmer?
You don't deserve to live. Over here, thief.
That's weird. Oh, wait.
Over here.
Nope. Did I kill the corpus guy? Not last time. We assumed that was the cause, because the corpus guy was still alive. Bosmer hate Khajiit, so it makes sense. Can you console query her alarm value? 100. But why wasn't... Because the last time we were able to steal everything from her, and we didn't get a bounty. She did attack, but we didn't get a bounty.
This better be important.
I wonder what that was about. Is it because... Wait, were we playing Rebirth when we were stealing stuff? The last time we did the Thieves Guild quest, were we playing Rebirth? Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was because Rebirth. Alright, so we killed the Corpus Stalker. They are called Reapers of March. Is named that because of the frequent border disputes between Valenwood and elsewhere. They both come from the same ooze. Can't they just get along?
How are you?
Tell that to the Ninja Turtles. Oh, are the Ninja Turtles racist? Yeah. Give it a sec. Hold on. Wait. Wait for it.
Over here.
Damn it. Yeah, I don't even care. Rebirth must have changed stuff. Yeah, a few things. Must have just made I don't know, maybe it implemented discrimination, so you could get away with theft from if you steal from a Bosmer. Oh man, I'm a notorious outlaw, so she won't give boat.
I'm waiting.
No. We need some way of teleportation. We can't use the boat because we're the notorious outlaw because we stole a cup. Ah, he's still behind me. Oh my god, he's so fast. Oh my god, he's got a bone walker. He's got a bone boy. Do enemies ever de-aggro? Like, will he ever run away? I never actually tried that. Oh, hello. I mean, I think if we pay our bounty, he'll de-aggro, definitely. But... Oh, right, pause. Oh, no, there he goes. He's leaving. Excellent. They de-aggro if you kill them. Yeah, this is annoying. I don't want to walk all the way. Oh, come on. This is what I hate about the little sneak icon, is sometimes it doesn't reel.
What are you doing?
See, like, I had the sneak icon up, but she still saw me. Yeah, there we go. Because I guess it rolls it again. It should just be, if you're in sneak mode, you could just do whatever you want and no one will see it. You shouldn't have to roll the sneak check again. IMO. Sneaking in Morrowind is not great, to put it lightly. I think the problem is it rolls a check basically every frame. And if you're playing at 60 frames per second, that means it's rolling a check every 60 frame or 60 times a second. lot of things in Morrowind aren't great thanks to egregious dice rolls. It's not even necessarily the dice rolls, it's that sometimes the dice rolls don't feel adequate. Definitely heard snake icon. What? Oh, sneak icon. Snake icon. Whatever. Well, sneak, snake. Sneaky snake.
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
But, like, for sneaking, it's like it's rolling too many dice. Too many dice, too many times, too many fast. And it's annoying. At least with spells and stuff, it's like, it's a 70% chance to cast a spell, roll the die, you failed. Like, it's a one-time thing. It's not like a bunch of rolls while you're casting the spell, and you just gotta hope it rolls the good one at the end of the animation, or something, you know? It's just like 70%, there we go. With sneak, it's rolling it every single time. And that's annoying. Hire a wizard. Yep. Hire a wizard.
Greetings.
4 pieces of raw ebony. Here you go. I already stole it.
Can you ask your question
Excellent.
quickly? I must be going.
I don't think I can steal that. And if I join the guild, I could get it for free, but that wouldn't be right. Oops. Forgot to jump. You know, I've talked about the mobility in Skyrim compared to the previous games and how I feel like Morrowind mobility is better, ironically. And you know what I think it is? I think if you could jump while sprinting in Skyrim, it would feel a lot better.
Yes, Khajiit?
How are you?
The Dire Shardbolt Ring. The Dire Shardbolt Ring makes the enemy shart by teleporting your shit into their pants. We've come full circle. One of our customers wants the book Veteran Cooking Secrets. I believe Starfield you could sprint and jump.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
See her on tackle mouth damage. Starfield's movement was fun. So that gives me hope for Test 6's movement, that it'll inherit some of the Starfield movement, as opposed to Skyrim's movement.
Yes, Khajiit? What do you want?
Training for the right price. Do you take me for a...
Damn it.
Can you ask your question quickly?
got 63 bounty for stealing a scroll. Okay, the Lethry Manor is... I should come up with a mnemonic for remembering the order of these manors. Couldn't you sprint and jump in Fallout 4? I don't remember. Venom, Tongue. TCL Topia. I'm not a coward. Arabar. So, VTA. Then that's the main one. That's Lethry. Ramaran, and that's Serethi? Yeah. So RS L A M V. Okay, so I can remember it. I can RSL. Keep wanting to say RSTLNE. RSL A M V. Alright, so you can remember the letters by remembering this easy mnemonic. Ramaran, Serethi, Lethry, Arabar, Moragtong, Venom. Easy. I'm Alexia Motha Mill Vivek. Motha Mill, lamp. Really sexy ligaments are more voluptuous. Really sexy ligaments are more voluptuous. There we go. Really sexy ligaments are my vice. That works too. What? Did I shrink? Wait, why does this feel so big? These really sexy ligaments are my vice. Yeah, what's the other one? Kinky people come over for group sex? For kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species.
This better be important.
Oh, the cat's here. Hi, good boy. Hey, Queeds. Interrupts?
This better be important. What now? What was that?
Kids play catch over Farmer Green's shed. I prefer kinky people come over for group sex. Rather sensual lads are multiplying violently. It's too many. That's too many syllables.
I suppose you're looking for a tap.
Guides, please get off the keyboard.
I'm sure I can.
Thank you. Oh, it should be really sexy ligaments are my vice. I feel like really sexy ladies are my vice would make more sense, but that's not as stupid. What is the mnemonic for? For remembering the locations of the manors in the Redoran thing.
This better be important.
RuneScape leads among millennial vices. Richard of York gave battle in vain.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
I don't think I remember that.
Make it quick, Khajiit.
Is this already unlocked? Why is this already unlocked?
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can help you.
That's weird. And that's why we stole the thing. Oh, but now the mages are going to attack me when I walk in.
You have something to say to me?
Yeah, I think half of the ability, half of my, oh, excuse me, half of my ability to remember a mnemonic is coming up with it, not hearing it. So, really sexy ligaments are my vice. That's gonna be it. Oop, yep.
All right, I'm listening.
Do you think Dunmer wear bracelets? Like, what would N do? Or WWND? Probably not Naravar. It'd probably be more like, what would Civi do? What would Vivek do?
We make a special trip just for you.
I think the Balmar mages will attack us too. WWASVLD. Oh, you got rid of the L. You had the opportunity to name the Khajiit Gweeds Thief of Hearts, but you didn't. Well, because I have something else planned for Gweeds. What do we name us? Owen's Corning, right? Yeah. Well, we're reprising an old character.
What is it?
I'm listening.
What would Civi Ligma? Keep pausing.
I'm listening.
And here's the book. Alright, I think we have one more duty and then we get the ring. One more duty. Felon Marion's staff. I'm interested. Tell Bernara.
If you wish to talk, it is really
How can I help you?
Probably the easiest thing to steal because you just stand behind his counter. Or his bookshelf. Being a mute Alfiq would be the most difficult setting on the fantasy racism simulator. A mute Khajiit. Well, Alfiq can talk. But they can act as spies by not talking. Why did Civi, or why did Alexia get 3 letters in Civi anyway? Well, all Civi doesn't sound as good. Or Alcivi. Alcivi just sounds like the name of a Dunmer. My cousin Alcivi. Not to be confused with my other cousin Al Dente. My other coven. Alcivi sounds like a disease you'd get from a Dunmer. No, it's just syphilis. Just because you're used to Civi. Had it been Alcivi, you'd consider Civi to sound strange? Well, no, because Civi's always existed. Even before Civi was Civi. So, you're wrong. Civi is the beginning and end of all words. Or whatever it says at the end of the sermons. Corpus is an STD. You know, ringworm is called Tinea corporis. 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 Is caused by that fungus.
Go ahead.
And when it's in your feet, I think it's Tinea pedis. And when it's crotch related, it's Tinea dicus. But it's all the same fungus. Oh, well, I mean, it's different fungus. It's the same family, same genus. I think it's the same genus. I think that'll be genus. Freaky people come over for group sex, yeah. He can't see me because there's a bookcase around me. It's Tinea cruris, also known as jock itch. That's so funny. You got athlete's foot, which is like, okay, something happens to athletes. Jock itch, okay, it's something that happens to jocks. Ringworm is like the one that just happens to non-athletic people, and it sounds the worst. When it's no different. It's just location. Location, location, location. Yeah, that's why it's important to wipe down gym equipment. Because that's a great way to spread ringworm. And its associated infections. Ringworm sounds like it's a ring of worms. Yeah. Yeah. But it's not worms. It's a fungus.
I will listen.
Can women infected with corpus get pregnant post-infection? Oh, that's an interesting question. What if they're pregnant when they are infected? Ooh, something I never even thought about. Because there is a woman you meet in the game with corpus, and you can convince her to go to the corpusarium. I'm sure Devaith Fear knows. He's probably tested that. There are no children in Morrowind. Corpus babies. Maybe women, when they are infected with corpus, they become pregnant with, like, corpus tumors, like teratomas that they... Maybe that's where the corpus meat comes from. I need to put more thought into certain sentences and less thought into other ones. I mean, that's body horror. That's body horror right there. Teratomas are body horror. I was so upset when I learned about those. They're just so unpleasant. I'm glad I'm glad I don't have to worry about them. But just the idea of them is like, whoo. The what now? Teratomas. Teratoma. The terra literally means beast or a monster. Oh my god. So I believe it's basically, they're typically benign tumors, but they can have teeth and hair. And I think one has been recorded as having an eyeball growing inside of it. It's awful. And now you must know of this thing. They're like ovarian growths, or maybe uterine growths. Speaking of body horror, when a wizard casts shit your pants, does he make you shit your pants? Or does he teleport shit into your pants? His shit into your pants? It depends on the wizard.
How can I help you? Yes, Khajiit?
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
I assume it's not stealing if you take something from a corpse. No, I mean, basically, yes and no. Like, we can't just kill people if we want their stuff, but if in the process of thievery we kill something, we could take the stuff. There was a woman who had a calcified fetus inside of her for 40 years. That's worse than a teratoma. I think, I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah. But I don't know. There's something about the teratoma because it grows, and it's not supposed to be like a fetus or anything, but it just like grows. I don't think it's supposed to be a fetus, but it grows body parts, which is just. Ooh. Does looting crypts count as stealing? Maybe. Again, there's a lot of vibes. A lot of vibes. It's vibe based. Everything is AI generated images these days. Didn't help. What are we talking about? Oh, I googled it. Oh yeah, sorry. Sell the staff. Ring of Far Reaching. Excellent. Does she have any more jobs for us, or is this the last one? That was the last one. Okay, advancement. We are now Black Cap. Do more jobs? Really? You bastard. Next rank is Operative. Operative? Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
So what's this about?
There was, I've been seeing a lot of AI-generated videos of animals doing stuff. And I think now is as important a time as ever for people to learn how animals behave, because that way you could determine if something is an AI-generated image or not. And it was a video of a baby gorilla running up to a pile of hay and throwing it around. And then the mother gorilla that was sitting next to it, watches it run off and goes like this. like puts her hand on her head, like, oh no. Gorillas don't do that. Like, that's not gorilla behavior. So that's the thing that's how we're gonna get AI. You don't get it by seeing like, oh, this pixel is weird or a thing like disappear. It's like the behavior in this thing is off. That's not how things work. I just look at the camera work of AI slop. It's almost always way too smooth to be real. Yeah, but what if it's static?
What is it, Khajiit? How interesting. A tourist.
Oh wait, we need to pay. Actually, I wonder.
Oh, yes, what is it? Did you want something?
You gonna get attacked? No. Okay, good. Do we still have a bounty? Oh no, we paid it off. Alright. We're a decade away from losing reality as a concept. I have a feeling AI isn't gonna be able to... Well, first of all, isn't AI able to determine if something is AI rather, like images and videos, rather reliably? No? Shit. I think it's gonna have to come down to vibes. Everything is vibes. AI stuff always gives... even if it looks remarkable, it just still has, like, there's a quality to it, and I can't describe it. It might take a few lookovers, but you can feel it, at least right now. Should just make it a law that all videos have to have a clock in it. And if the clock says 10:10, then you know it's AI. Clocks and half-filled wine glasses. We're in the wrong place. Skynet. Yeah, I don't think it's ever going to get to that point. These AI models, they're not even... The language models, they're not AI, they're language models. It's not the same thing. And the people are like, oh, artificial general AI, intelligence. Like, it's not what it is.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Where am I going? Looking for Angoth. Or Agaroth, or whatever the guy's name is. It's predictive text 2.0, kind of. Then you'd be like, oh, well, isn't that what intelligence is? We're just predicting how we react with others? No. Shut up. Angoth, that's what his name is. I'm gonna get Anna Renan's Devil Tonto.
Greetings.
Just because it speaks doesn't mean it's intelligent. I would say... although if it's a naturally occurring individual, if it speaks, it's probably intelligent. Like if an animal spoke to us, be like, "Wow, that's a smart dolphin. That's a clever badger." When are we gonna get the spice? When are we gonna overthrow the AI and get spice?
Can you ask your question quickly?
Aha! Oh, where's my invisibility potion? Oh, why don't I have one? Wait, do I not have any? I thought I had some sort of a potion.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Don't we get one of those? Oh yeah, quality potion of shadow. That's what it was. Shadow the Horgehag. Oh, but he still sees me. How are we supposed to do this? Like, actually. Do you need to be sneaking? I think he'll still see us. Yeah, because he just immediately sees us. And because we have the pause mod. Or the unpause mod or whatever it is. It doesn't work out too well. Oh, I thought that would work. We're going to take Withershins first. Too complex.
Death awaits you. Come on, fight!
Ah, moth. These. I'm still dealing with clothing moths. I don't know how to get rid of them. These little shits, and none of my clothes have holes in them, so I don't know what they're eating.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
Lavender? I don't know. Will that work?
You wish to speak? How do you do?
Towel sheets, pillowcases. Nothing.
Go ahead. Speak.
Nothing I found. Nothing has holes. Any old clothes in storage? I mean, there's clothes in my drawers, but that's not... They're fine, too. Your clothes don't have holes because moths eat the holes? Oh, right. That's really dumb. But I like it. Right around Master Helm. Something in the walls, but it's weird because it's only my bedroom. Nowhere else in the house. It's just in this room. Do I have a carpet? I do. But I don't see them on the carpet. And I haven't found their little caterpillars.
Make it quick.
And you know, it's not a big deal. Like, it doesn't feel... hold on, wait. Oh, I forgot the mnemonic. Sexy ligaments over here are my vice. Yeah. But yeah, it's not a big deal because it's not like these moths are... I mean, since I'm not finding holes in anything, they're not causing me financial damage. And they're not, you know, they're not like dirty or gross or like disease carrying. They're just annoying.
Yes, sir.
It's not like they're gonna get stuck in my hair or anything. I don't have to worry about that.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we're gonna steal the pillow book. Still too complex? Was that the only lockpick I had, really? I gotta use this stupid fork. Gotta use this fork and lockpick. My dog chases moths. She always knows when there's one in the room. Come on. Damn it. Oh, wait. Had that scroll of Akasha's lockpicking. Skooma and Boethiah's pillow book. Stimulants and porn. Name a better combo. And the Master Helm.
Make it quick, Khajiit.
Gotcha. Moths are just low-key butterflies? Well, yeah. Moths are nighttime butterflies.
Watch Outlander.
Some species of clothes moths don't have mouths. All of their energy is natural fibers they ate from as caterpillars. Well, yeah, that's... yeah. A lot of moths are like that. The caterpillars do all the eating, and then they pupate, become moths, and then they mate and die. But the thing is, I haven't found holes. I haven't even seen any of the caterpillars. Am I secreting them?
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
Suppose I'm looking for a tavern. So I'm looking for a way out of this place. Are you sure you're not a singular entity? Are you sure you're a singular entity and not 500,000 caterpillars in a skin suit? So that's the agenda of the they-them pronouns. They're actually a bunch of caterpillars in a skin suit.
Watch out.
Oh. Was that the swarm of bees? We are Legion. You know what always irked me about that line? In the Bible? When he's talking, when Jesse is talking, just say everything wrong. When Jesus is talking to the demon guy, he says, or at least in the translation that it says, wait, what was it? Is it I am Legion for we are many? I am Legion for we are many. Shouldn't he say we are Legion for we are many? Because he's supposed to be like he's like Ermac. He's supposed to be a conglomeration of demons. If I understand, if I recall the story correctly.
Of course.
So it just, I don't know, I feel like he's using the wrong pronouns. A semantic thing doesn't translate well. Yeah, probably. But I don't know. I feel like saying like, I am Legion for we are many. Just, it's like, no, well, no, then it's like, then I am many. Why are you changing from singular to plural? Be consistent, damn it. Here's the helm. Here's the pillow book. Chameleon ring. Wither shins. Here's the book. Scrap metal. Okay, forgot about that. Gotta go buy that from Cien Sintiev. Translations are always iffy. Yeah. I wonder, in the original language, if there's actually a differentiation between the singular and plural in that, for those pronouns. Like, if we and I is just like one, if it's the same word. Should have been we are legions. Well, I assume it's like, you know, our name is Legion. Like, we are a Legion, so our name is Legion. We're Norwegian.
Yes.
It's originally written in kind Greek, not Latin. Yeah. So I wonder if in that Greek, if it's if I and we, if there's no differentiation between I and we. Because even in English, you can kind of use this we as I, sort of. Depending on the context. Like in my videos, I usually say, like, you know, we go to here to do this. It's like, well, it's not we. I mean, it's me going. It's I. I'm going there. It's like the royal we, right? Is that how it's pronounced? Kine? Kine Greek? I feel like a coin Greek doesn't feel right.
What is it, Sarah?
Kinda. Okay, I was close. This guy just throws money at you. It's like, he's crazy lucrative. The darts of judgment. Kanye? Yeah, it's Kanye Greek. Angoth has that jeweler money. Why would a jeweler become a thief? I feel like being a jeweler would be more lucrative.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
He steals from himself. Legion is a proper name and not a regular noun. Well, that I understand. But he says, I am Legion for we are many, instead of we are Legion for we are many. Very sexy ligaments. Yep. How does he get the jewels? Ah. He steals uncut jewels and then cuts them, and it's like, oh, it's a different jewel.
Make it quick, Kaiji.
It's crazy to think that a giant mud crab has interior design as its organs.
What now?
How does Jared stay in business? Have you ever seen anyone in Jared? Jared. What, the subway pedophile? Oh! Oh, he went to Jared. Right, okay, yeah, the jeweler. Yeah. Well, I assume there's a huge markup. And I also assume people don't window shop, maybe, at a jewelry store. Maybe you do. I don't know. I've never bought jewelry. I have no interest in shiny rocks. I'd rather buy gadgets.
You're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
Window shopping so happens at jewelry shops. Yeah. Well, I assume you're not going to go window shopping at a jewelry shop unless you have some intention of buying a some sort of gem or some sort of ring of some sort. You're just gonna hang out and just pine. Where am I going? Oh, you know what? I'm wrong. I have I have bought jewelry. But I didn't go to a jewelry shop. I bought a Holes Kern thing. I'm sure you've seen ads for it as a gift. Thought they were nice because it's like, it's not just like rocks. They're more unique. It's this way. But yeah, it was a necklace with it was like a silver pendant with like a piece of it was like walnut wood, so it had like it's like a nice brown silver contrast. It was nice. Now here's the question. Do you say jewelry or jewelry?
What now? I suppose you're looking for a tavern.
Jewelry? Yeah. Jewelry is one of those where it's like rural. Was it the rural juror? I didn't even hear a difference. Yeah. Jewelry or jewelry? One is jewel, jewel. Jewel, jewel. It's very subtle.
Make it quick, Kaji.
Kool-Aid.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Jewelry. Jeweler.
Where's that slave?
But yeah, I feel bad enough buying myself computer parts. Like, I feel like it's like, oh, this is too much money to spend on something so frivolous. You think I'm gonna buy a diamond? Kidding me?
You wish to speak? Hail, friend!
We are now an operative. Alright, back to Old Ebonheart. Maybe we can knock out... Are all the Balmora duties are in Balmora, right? Buy something actually rare if you do. Yeah, like a graphics card. At market value. At MSRP. You can use the computer parts. No, I know. What I'm saying though is like I still feel guilty about buying like things for myself. Just because I don't know, it just feels like it's like, oh, I don't need it, you know. Maybe I'm just a miser. I don't know. Where am I going? Come on.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
I'm not very spendthrift. Which I just realized spendthrift meant you are very loose with your money. You're like, you spend it a lot. I thought it was the opposite.
I'm listening.
I thought spendthrift meant you were very, like, thrifty. The appeal is to have something useless that you still like. Or like a cat. He doesn't do anything, but I like to have him around.
Hail, Kaji.
How do you do, Kaji?
Do you need
Warm
something?
day to you.
Instead a diamond from Narkaya. God, does nobody sell anything to anybody without a higher rank? Oh, I'm sorry, Thieves Guild. You're not going to buy skooma? If you got food and shelter covered, why not indulge a bit? I don't know. I still do, but I'm still like, I don't know. Number go up. That's what it is. Big belt buckles. That's how Texans ward off predators. With bigger belt buckles. And bolo ties. The guns are just for show? Yeah.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
So yeah, you can steal... There's gems in here, which I didn't know about until I made the video. Three gems. Shiny go burr. Still have the silverware picks? Yeah, because I forgot to pick my other ones up. So. Use them if you got them. I think they're actually a better quality than the apprentice ones. Or the journeyman ones. Whichever one's better. I think it's better than those. Is there a difference between a gem and a jewel? I don't think so. I think a jewel implies that it's been processed, like it's machined. A gemstone can just be just like anything. So a jewel can be a gemstone, but a gemstone isn't a jewel if a gemstone is just like in a rock. So it's like, this rock has gemstones. Or it's like, you know, I've turned this gemstone into a ring and it can have a cut diamond on it. It's still a gemstone. But it's also a jewel. I think that might be. And one who turns gemstones into jewels is a jeweler. Hence the word. Abasi wants a key to the Nerano Manor. Who has the key? Andres Nerano. Go talk to Saver Trendle at the Corner Club.
Swift hunting, friend.
Yes, stranger?
No worries.
You know, it's funny because that's something I've never really thought about. The difference between a gem and a jewel. But if somebody referred to, like, just a raw gem as a jewel, I would know something's off. You know what I mean?
You waste your time. Go away.
How do we get the key? Does his disposition need to be, like, maxed out? Yep, he gives us the key. Excellent.
Please, have a look around.
Snow White probably caused many people to think they just come out of the ground that way. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, was there a scene with the dwarves where they like pull a diamond out of the rocks and it's just perfectly cut and shaped? Man, I haven't. It's funny because I think there's so many of these Disney movies that I know I've seen, but I don't remember seeing them.
Hail, Khajiit.
Yes?
Do you need something?
Welcome.
Non-Thieves Guild quest rewards are banned as well, I'm assuming. Yeah, pretty much. But stealing also is like, just like stuff we come across. Like, it's like, oh, there's a thing we found in the sewers. Let's just take that. Dwemer artifacts. Dwarven goblet, Dwarven bowl, Dwemer tube.
Of course.
Could we do other guild stuff if we rob them? Well, I've already stolen some stuff from the mages, so... Just like, not even, like, there was the Thieves Guild that required us to steal from the mages, but then there was also, I just stole on my own accord. Oh, I should have stole from that chest when the bodyguard was attacking us. Damn it. Because, like, I have no real way of getting... I don't know where we can get teleport stuff. I mean, I guess we could buy spells, but... I mean...
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Oh my god, wait. Is this leopard print? Am I wearing a leopard print shirt? Get the leopard print Colovian fur helm. Where's... There it is. I don't know if we can steal spells, though. That's the problem.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Are the tigers in Daggerfall type of Khajiit? I'm gonna say no. Okay, Tristeve, look over here.
I'm listening.
The real question is, why do Argonians have breast? We talked about this earlier. You're an hour late. Yeah, well, whatever. It's ours. Nope, you stay away. What was the conclusion about the snitty debate? But that they have breasts to better blend in with elf and man society. So that basically it's like, okay, so they're male and female Argonians, and this is how this is the Hister thing, like, this is a feature that differentiates them, so we'll make our Argonians like that, so that they'll think the Argonians are like them. So it's less uncanny. But we don't want them to look too human, because then they'll be like, these humans are acting weird. Oh, they're Argonians.
We make a special trip just for you.
So they have to avoid the uncanny valley thing, while also keeping some canniness. done 2 cities worth of quests and you're not operative yet? No, we are. I'm finishing these up. Well, the TR faction thing reduces the amount of...
No.
Either reduces the amount of reputation you get per quest, or it increases the amount you need per rank.
May you walk on warm sands.
Oops. Master lockpick. Advancement? We are now a bandit. Ah, and she'll actually sell to us. Excellent. I said at the start that it was fine to buy lockpicks. Rylan Hlalu died recently. Left a bottle of vintage brandy. Ah, good old Rylan Hlalu.
And how are you? Can I help you?
What was that? Hotbar? It is hotkeys improved for OpenMW by Zerkish. It's probably overkill, but it's nice to have the options.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
Great mod for no pause. Yeah. I wish there was another mod that could... So I could keybind a fatigue potion, and it'll always drink whatever fatigue potion I have in my inventory, as opposed to me having to specify. Like if you put... Like, let's say you make a bunch of potions, and you have like 10 different fatigue potions of varying strengths. You'd have to rebind it every time, but it'd be nice if there was a mod where it's just drink the fatigue potion that's in my inventory. And I know there's probably something in MWSE that does that. So shut up. I know. Is it an eye or a scarab? Or is it both? It's a scarab in a rice bowl.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Oh, now I... Wait, have I found this person before? I think I had the same reaction before. I was like, ooh, there's someone been here this whole time. I just craft packs of 50. Yeah, that makes sense. You make the fatigue potions in big batches. That's why it's so nice to get 100 alchemy right off the bat. So the potions are basically always the same strength no matter what. I think I've asked this on stream. I saw this question posed before. Would you rather find a roach infestation in your attic or a person living in your attic? I think I'd go with the roaches. I'd rather have the roaches than a person. Like the one person's easier to get rid of, but like the trauma of just knowing like they were there for how long? Oof. And like, and not like, not TikTok drama or trauma, like actual trauma. Not like the cutesy, like, oh, this is my hyperfixation. It's like, no, it's not a hyperfixation. You just like the thing a lot and you're just focusing on it. It's not That's not what that means. God damn it. Is the person friendly? Well, they're not supposed to be there. How big is the person? Person-sized. 1/50th of a football field, I suppose. Maybe a little smaller than that. Maybe 1/51th.
Why walk when you can ride?
What about an infestation of roach-sized people versus one human-sized roach? Okay, so would you rather be infested with Lilliputians from Gulliver's Travels or Gregor Samsa from Metamorphosis? Hey, guess who can't sleep? Who? Basically just ask if you want to find a corpse because you can't live in an attic. No, you've heard the stories of the people who discover there's been a person living in their house, like, in their walls and shit. For like a year. They just didn't know. Those stories, and that happens, that's not like a thing that's happened once. I'd rather have a ghost. Like, if ghosts were real, I'd rather have a ghost than a person. I'd rather have a dead person being all like, whoa, than a living person being all like, nah. Right? Like, I just... Ugh. Roaches, I know what you know what you're getting when you have bugs. You don't know what you're getting when you got a person. How can you be so terrible at it that you get found? Yeah, and imagine all... Think of all the people who don't get found. There was one story where a person was living in the person's house and they died in the walls. They were just an old dude and they just died. Like, not like they got trapped in the walls or they like fell over or something. They just killed over. It's more the attic part because right now you would die in one in a few hours. I'm in an attic right now. I mean, it's a renovated attic, but you get what I mean? Just like somebody just living in your house. That you don't, like, they sneak around, they come out at night and they eat food.
What do you want?
It's not even the theft thing or the them being, it's just the invasion of your privacy. Like this was your nest. And there was somebody there this whole time. I would need so much therapy after that. Nope, that doesn't raise our strength. I need to have this with me when I talk to him.
What a winning personality.
It's funny, this is how I move actual heavy stuff through my house. I go down the stairs and then I use telekinesis.
Yes, friend.
paranoia would not go away. Yeah, the thought would always be in your mind. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would ruin your life. I'd rather have, knock on wood, I'd rather have bed bugs than learn somebody's been living in my house that I didn't know about. And bed bugs is like the last thing I'd want. That also, I feel like bed bugs, I probably need therapy following a bed bug infestation. Where did you get that? It is illegal to have Dwemer artifacts. Get out of here before I summon the authorities. I might be more okay with the person than the bed bugs. That one is close. It is close. That one is closer. Because at least the cockroaches are just, like, doing their own thing. The bed bugs are kind of, like, directly interfering with you.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
Yeah, that one is closer. But I think that would be a harder question. Would you rather have bed bugs or discover a person living in your house? I've had bed bugs. I would rather have had a person. But you got rid of the bed bugs, right? Aren't bed bugs the only insects besides mites that rely on humans to survive? I don't know. Can like dogs be infested with bed bugs? What about fleas? But I'm now traumatized by bed bugs. Yeah. Yeah. I think both situations, because they're both ultimately an invasion of your own being. One invades your space, the other one invades your spaces. Yeah. I think because bed bugs aren't even that small, which makes it more upsetting. So yeah, I guess a person versus a bed bug, that's a tougher question. I'd rather have fleas. I feel like fleas are probably more manageable. Because at least you can't really see fleas. Although I don't think I would have to deal with... Can fleas... Can hairless cats get fleas? I don't think I could get fleas. I think I'm immune to fleas. I can't get lice. I know that much. Wait, how do I do this? This entire conversation makes me itchy.
What's your story?
Igfa.
Hurry up before I change my
You can use lethal force for an intruder in the US. No, that's true. But I'm not even concerned. Like, even if the person was absolutely harmless. Even if it was like an old, like, 80-year-old lady. It'd still feel like, ugh. You know?
I see you fit.
The bounty greeting is superseding quest greeting? Really? That sucks.
How do I know you can even be trusted?
Person would have to be literally be a lost child for me not to get traumatized by it. Yeah. Alright, so how do we deal with this? So we're gonna have to go back to the thieves. The thieves. I guess there's the option of paying our fine. Drop all our stolen stuff. It's gonna take forever.
I only have a few moments.
Damn. That's annoying.
I only have a few moments.
I'm sure New Shoes will figure it out. Let's go to Old Ebonheart. That should be enough duties here. What else does what's her face have? Morrowind Thieves Guild. Is there any useful rewards from? 1,000 gold, exquisite shoes, and bounty removed from the next one. Yeah, so that's. You can walk past the guard to select your race in Morrowind. I just did, and I was so confused. What, the guard that, who gets you off the boat?
What, stranger?
Yeah, I think in OpenMW you move faster than that guard during the character creation. But in the base game, I think you move at the same speed, almost. So that's like that's a thing speedrunners do. It's like, oh, can we get in front of the guard? And then you don't get slowed down by him. Fastest way. We'll go to Satanin. Oh no, Amulet of Mark and Recall, or Mark and Recall we could steal it from somewhere in Old Ebonheart. I wish I remembered this hours ago. Had a bat come down our fireplace and not able to figure out how to leave. Poor bat. It's another one of those things. You know, you think like let's talk about something else we've talked about before. So rabies. It's like do you go to the doctors if you've interacted with a bat? And like, will they like do you just like assume you're fine, or like, you know? Like, will the doctors look at you and be like, you're probably panicking. We're not going to give you the rabies. We're not going to give you the rabies shot. Like, you don't have any open cuts, and then they turn you away.
Why walk when you can ride?
If you're a woman, they'll just ask you, like, are you dehydrated? Did you drink anything today? And then they send you home. A good doctor would run tests to determine if you need it. Oh, can they do a test? Like, would a test, how soon after infection would it show up on a test? Definitely get a rabies shot if you're bitten by any animal. Well, the thing is with, you can get, like, microcuts. So you don't actually, like, bleed, but you could still... It's possible for it to be transmitted. That's why, if you interact with a bat in a non-controlled way, there's a risk.
Why walk when you can ride?
virus lays dormant for an unknown time. Always get the shots. I just worry that you go to the doctors and they'd be like, you don't have a cut, so we're not going to give you the shot. Bats are a major vector of disease for animals, insects, and plants. Yeah. It's just because there's so many species of bat. Is it a quarter of mammals are bats? A quarter of mammal species are bats. Or is it a quarter? Or is that rats? It's definitely... I believe rats and bats make up half. Or rodents and bats make up half. Not rats. You know what I mean. But humans and rodents are, one, very closely related, and two, kind of live together. Our diseases probably are I'm guessing the reason why we don't get a lot of zoonotic diseases from rats necessarily is because humans basically are rats. But just on a different branch, but also like we live in similar environments. But bats, like how often do you interact with a bat? You're probably within 50 feet of a rat right now. Just how the world is. There's just rats everywhere. Especially hundreds of years ago, there's probably way more rats. Rats and rats with wings. Bats are more closely related to horses than they are to rats. Except Alberta. Yeah, you guys got no rats. Oh, car guy's back.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
We're related to rats and monkeys. How did that happen? Well, I mean, technically, all life is related to all other life. But yeah, car guy. He's a prick. Probably a good sign to wind down the stream. But yeah, rodents.
What shall we talk about?
Rodents and rabbits, lacomorphs, are glires in that clade. And glires and primates are in Archontoglires. So they're all very, very closely related. Mammals started as rats.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, they were definitely tiny little rodent-like critters. Should look if you're curious about the Tree of Life, there's a website called OneZoom. This goddamn car guy. Hold on. Let's find human. Human. Where? We live on the moon. So humans are here. Great apes. Apes. Monkeys and apes. Primates. Tree shrews. Hares. Rodents. And bats are over here. With ungulates. And cats. Cats are in here. So dolphins, pigs, and bats are all over here. Isn't that fun? I love it. Alright, well, car guy's being annoying. So, elephants and awawas. Yeah, hyraxes. Awawa. They're fun. Platypus. Alright, thanks for joining me, everybody. We're going to continue this tomorrow. I'm not going to do a Variety Friday on Thursday. We're going to, because we kind of had a issue on Tuesday. So we'll continue this tomorrow. And hopefully Car Guy falls off a cliff. Drives off a cliff. That'd be cool.